Okay, alright, and we are ready to go. We are rolling for the One Piece session.
Session number 9, just so you
Yep.
know.
Yes.
You've got the number right?
Yes.
Perfect, okay, just making sure. You've only gotten it wrong for the past 4 weeks in a row, so.
That's why I didn't say it out loud, just in case I screwed it up.
Including your own sessions, I would like to mention.
That's why I didn't say it out loud for this session, because I have consistently screwed it up.
Shameless plug to the other sessions that Alex runs.
Shameless plug to Alex getting it wrong. So basically, what, the first 10 seconds? So you
The
have time to
next,
take-
the next
check the
session
monetized version.
will be session 20 of my campaign, by the way, and a bunch of pirates will be showing up. So plug to the One Piece campaign, which will be happening next. Next session of mine, I will be making another plug to the One Piece campaign, which is happening now. Yay!
Yes, okay. Well, then, after the mostly canonical events of the movie, have fun guessing which bits aren't canonical. The answer is the entire fight in the volcano. Almost all that didn't happen.
My guess is the hockey was not canon.
Hockey was not canon.
Figured.
Yeah.
Hockey was not canon, Shave was.
Yep.
Oh my god, was Fire Dude canon?
Is-
Etna isn't completely and totally canon.
Yay!
Isn't that weird void?
Etna, Asmon, and Rold are all canon, and and Rold is possibly dead, and I can verify for a fact that Asmon is very much dead.
And Etna is alive, and we'll be seeing him again at some point. I'm looking forward to that. He can be like our Buggy. Maybe.
Sure, it could be.
But
By the way,
An early villain that you end up encountering again later under different circumstances. I can see it.
I thought our Buggy was one of the Marines.
No, because
maybe.
Buggy was, you know, a pirate, and the Marines weren't. Mark is our Kobe. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, well then, we've we've completed that. We added a whole new crew member in Vince to somewhere on the ship.
Hello?
Who is not on the ship? Yep, they're not on the ship. They're on the ship.
On the
Found
ship.
her. Could not recall if I dragged her on the map or not. So,
Who, in between
Yes.
sessions, has gone through a major upgrade of actually having the proper amount of health she's supposed to have.
yes, we did the mathematics, and it turns out that Eli had lost about 20?
HP. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yes,
Holy
he
cow.
miscalculated by 20.
How?
So unbelievably squishy.
Basically, I forgot. I forgot that con is a double instead of a single.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
And also,
Yeah.
I upped her con.
Yep.
So part of that was, but the double is the fact that he did not know it was double is why Bit was so weak. Even then, he still should have had 10 more health than he did on his initial setup.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that definitely makes a lot more sense.
Eli, your name is not Robbie. Stop forgetting upgrades to your character.
Well, technically it's proficiencies, but yeah, that's good enough.
Did I stutter?
You
You have gotten better. It's fine.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
We didn't hear anything you said.
I completely dropped out for a second.
It's okay. I was just lightly ribbing Robbie about his tendency to forget proficiency, which he is better with now. But you know, teasing lasts forever.
I was just saying,
Yeah.
Bint. Wow, after getting off that island, I'm feeling suddenly so much more lively.
Yeah, that's called leaving trauma behind.
That island must have really taken it out of you. Also, because my goodness, the amount of poisonous stuff you ate. Like,
What? That stuff was poisonous?
look, I know that you can eat it and you can prepare it safely, but having too much of it isn't particularly good for you.
Isn't that how you built up your poisons, though?
I'm sure it's fine. Here, I'll cook up some now. Okay, let's just grab some of this weird purple flower thing.
I recognize that, and that is deadly.
No, it isn't.
Only dead to the wolves.
Wrong species.
Huh?
See, look, around the ridges there. The pedals. If you look around the ridges there, you see there's a different marking on the pedals. If the different marking's on the pedals, then that means it has to be different.
Huh.
Got it, Sky? Not poisonous.
Got it. Damn, it does look
Alright.
really similar. I'm gonna have to look into
And
my
you-
botany book a bit more.
So I can eat it then? Yay! And she'll just like eat the thing whole.
However, it is a rampant aphrodisiac.
Oh, great.
What's an aphrodisiac?
Here's some cold water, Bint. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
Drink all of it. And Sky will just pass her what looks to be a bucket of cold water.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? I was looking in the different direction. Please tell me she didn't eat it.
That's
She ate
exactly
it.
What she did, mate.
She immediately ate it before you said that it was an aphrodisiac. I gave her
feel like
cold
should-
water.
I should finish these sentences faster.
In this crew? Yeah.
So the upper deck was the updated one, right? I realized I've not downloaded that
Yes,
recently.
the upper deck has been updated. The lower deck has not been updated, so you don't need to worry about getting a new version of that.
Right, cool. We'll quickly start downloading that as we do the starting conversation. We are currently, I would say, about a day out, at least is what Bentley has estimated, from our next location on the log post.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems like we'll be sailing for about one more day.
Awesome.
So, I guess until then, I have to ask, what the hell's an aphrodisiac?
Oh, yep, okay. And Sky will just go to Bentley and just whisper in his ear. So you know how that dildo salesman seemed really excited about selling those things? The aphrodisiac is basically the thing that makes people want to use that a lot.
Then it must be a sinful experience.
It is a chemical
be a
that
good
you cannot
situation.
help. It is like
It
a
is a-
poison of sorts.
This flower must be against the salvation of humanity. Where is the rest of our supply?
It's perfectly safe provided you don't eat it whole.
Actually, you're also supposed to cook it. Yeah, it's really you're only just don't eat raw plants. Is basically the answer.
I'm gonna go have a look through our supplies of plants and double check that we haven't got more aphrodisiacs. I'm not exactly a fan of
Anyone
giving
else
that
get
to a
the
child.
Anyone else get the sun nurse to ride on the top of the masts?
I'm gonna go chain her downstairs.
She might like that. No, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go off and find some more cold water to splash on Bint. And yeah. Anyway, I'm looking for all the cold water I can find to splash on Bint to try and get her back to normal.
Hey, where the hell's the captain?
Dunno, don't care. We've got to deal with Bint first.
The captain is currently updating the deck.
The captain is currently getting a map of the ship up, despite the fact that it's not really big enough to warrant a map. Well, in-universe, that is. I hope that you like the map of the ship, by the way.
Oh, fuck me, it didn't update. Yes, I do like it. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it go to size. Why are you not to size? I'm on map and background. Why are you not matching size automatically?
You know, for us being on the Grand Line, we haven't run into a whole lot of sea kings.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Well, I suppose we shouldn't throw those fruits overboard, should we? All those plant things.
I think we'll
Well,
just
I
need to be
imagine-
careful with them and make sure that we mark them so that everyone knows whether or not they're safe to eat raw. I'm sure that most of the stuff here that Bint could cook it safely, it's just that she needs to take notes to know that it should be cooked.
I mean, I have no any issues with the plants before.
Give me a sec. I'm finding a cure. Up. just pulls out an entire head of some sort of orange cabbage.
Hey, is that a lettuce?
Eat it.
Okay.
Bit, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great. What type of
Oh,
drug is
my.
this?
Constitution. I don't have Constitution. I have nearly everything.
Can I make a medicine check on whatever it is that Roshi just fed to Bint?
If you're flat, you'll fail.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
She finds out
correction,
unconscious.
Bint is not flat.
Yeah. So yeah, Ben, just
One
okay,
piece of
you,
portions.
you eat that. Yeah, 1 piece of portions. You eat that and pass out.
I'm gonna check if
Whoa.
Bint is okay. Roshi, what
Please,
did you
uh,
feed her?
It's fine. She'll just be unconscious for a couple hours, and she'll wake up with after having what feels like the greatest sleep of her life. Nothing cabbage. It's
Considering
called
that she is,
cabbage.
considering that she is asleep, I think it might be the only sleep of her life.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take her to her room, and also I'm gonna make sure that those cabbages are locked in Roshi's room so that only he can dispense them. I don't
That's
want
right,
Little Miss
Edge!
Impulsive.
Oh my god, oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're right.
Roshi,
We have
in this crew, are you saying that I am not accurately estimating everyone's impulsiveness?
No, I'd say you're actually doing it. I was just forgetful of how. Look, yeah, just yeah.
I feel like if anyone's dispensing it, it should either be you because you know what it
5,000
does, or me because I'm the doctor, and nobody else should be allowed near it, otherwise they're gonna end up passing out before an important battle. Now, I'm gonna take this one to her bed, so that she can wake up and hopefully feel a little bit better and a little less affected by the aphrodisiac. Okay.
As I said, it'll flush it out of her system, along with any
We are gonna burn.
impurities.
We are gonna burn the rest of those sinful plants, aren't we?
No, no, we are not. Because it's a side effect of that aphrodisiac. Do you know what else they do?
No.
They cure most diseases.
Yeah, we have to keep them.
Oh,
They're
well, I
one
guess-
of the most effective antibiotics on the planet.
Strange.
Oh,
It's just they're
Bentley,
also one
if
of
you
the
burn them, I will
effective-
burn you.
They're also
They must have been tainted by evil at some point in the past.
no, the aphrodisiac came first.
Right. How do you know this? In that
I
case,
read a lot of books and I'm very old.
in that case, they must have. In that case, they must have been a sinful soul that has been guided to salvation. We must make sure that these plants get. We must be sure that these plants reach their destination.
And I'll just fly behind and smack you in the back of the head to knock you out.
Hey,
And I will grab Ben Lee, and we'll start attempting to drag him to his room.
I can't
Bentley is not as easy to drag as.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be picking him up. I am going to be basically just putting my arms under his shoulders and dragging him. I am not
Oh.
taking his entire weight. I couldn't.
Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd be dragging him along behind you, so his face is just dragging along the deck.
I'm the doctor.
Oh.
I need to look after the crew members, even if they are being
Oh.
insufferable.
Oh,
actually,
that
can you actually leave him on the top deck? We need his log post.
I will take his log pose off and hand it to the captain, and then take Ben Lee to his room.
I thought log poses couldn't be removed
They can.
until you reach their destination. I thought that was part of the thing.
No, they can.
Like Nami,
you
it
can
would be
cover
like
off.
removing Nami's bracelet. Like,
Oh,
the
I
log
thought it was
pose
like
isn't
a
gonna
little
cease to
magnetic lock
exist,
thing.
it's just that you won't be wearing it.
Yeah, it's just a design. Nami wears it out because it's just a design thing. It's basically just a bracelet. You can just take it on or off whenever you want. It's just the log pose doesn't change until you reach your next destination. What are you typing in?
I'm making up an appearance.
Fair enough. Okay, I was making sure you weren't trying to Google to prove me wrong, because you've done that before, and then we're immediately proven wrong by the first line of the wiki article. Anyway, yeah, so, that was, yeah, so, after, let's see, probably about, 6 hours, Vince, you awake in your room. You feel completely refreshed, and so much better than you ever have before, and also substantially healthier for no reason. This wasn't an universe excuse that I just made up about now for why you're healthier. Yeah, apparently you had some sort of. Apparently you were fighting some sort of disease that entire time, so wow, you got lucky.
Oh man, I mean.
And our doctor didn't notice.
Wait, I thought. No, Sky is our doctor. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sky, step up your game, jeez. Ah, I'm awake. Well, time to cook. And she's gonna go.
By
in
the
and
way,
try and
is the map
doctor
working?
me up
Can
with-
we have a look at the kitchen?
Yes. In that case, we'll jump downstairs. No players are down there, so where would everyone be at this point? By the way,
Kitchen
roughly?
for Bint.
It's about 6-ish p.m. So
Well, Bentley was put in his room.
Alright, well,
so-
Bentley's room is down in the lower decks, as is Atlas's and Roshi's. Sky would
If
probably be in
there's
her
something
room.
Actually, I might try that. Can I change the size of this map real quick? How do I do that? Eli, do you know how to change size of maps?
Yeah, you go onto the map layer. You click on the map and you shrink it.
Not that. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to expand the size that Roll20 gives me.
Oh yeah. Go into the canvas, the top section where you drag to bring the players to other places. Click the
yeah.
settings. Click the
Settings.
of the specific map that you want to change the size of. Scroll down until you see 1 times a number of pixels equals a number of pixels, and then change the number of pixels.
Width. So yeah, I'm gonna double the width to 50. If I'm right, that should add this. Yes. Now I'm gonna be a smart boy and do something which is a lot better right now, and I should have done it earlier.
Also,
Combine the two
I'm
maps?
gonna Combine the two maps into a giant giga map.
Yep, that
Also,
makes sense.
You probably should have taken off the grid from the background map.
Oh, did I forget to do that?
Is it
like
grid?
a
Yeah.
top-left grid.
Sorry.
Now it's turned into a chessboard.
Turned into a stroke.
I've only had one of those before.
Why can I never tell if you're joking?
Because I'm very convincing.
You say everything in the same tone.
It's because I have confidence, Alex. Something you lack.
I have confidence in some things. Maybe.
Okay, if you could say that sentence without saying maybe, then I'll believe you. Okay, so.
Well,
where
I
would everyone
can.
be now?
It's just whether I can say it honestly.
Where would everyone
Honesty to be confident. Jeez.
Guys, where would everyone be is my question now.
Sky would probably be in her room at this stage.
Bentley's in his room and Bint is in the kitchen cooking breakfast.
It's not breakfast, actually. It would be closer to... If my approximation is right, it actually be closer to, like, dinner right now. You basically slept through the entire day without realizing.
Well, she's just
Roshi-
woken up, so she's cooking
Roshi will be
breakfast.
sitting in cabbage storage because, as we all know, that's just his bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he could have had a proper bedroom, but he has cabbage.
Where's Atlas is my question.
I think it'd be a lot of fun to be in the forge and try and create like a cabbage shaker or something.
How would that work?
And Takana is stuck in a food storage. Because the guard was asleep.
Is
I do
Akan
have
stealing the food that isn't cooked yet? Oh, Ben's gonna kill her.
I don't think she physically can, but...
I mean,
That
no,
doesn't mean she's
can't,
not
but
gonna try.
It's the same thing as like It's the same thing as like Nami and Luffy.
Nami could kill Luffy. I'm just saying.
no.
Like,
Nami damage
Usopp
him on a
couldn't,
psychic
but
level.
Nami could.
I do not think that Nami has what it takes to kill Luffy, especially since her main.
No,
thing-
Nami damage...
No, she does.
Nami's damage ignores their defenses.
Nami's damage is super effective, and also Luffy wouldn't fight back because he knows that he deserves it. In other words, Luffy, by sheer force of willpower, couldn't deal damage to Nami, whereas Nami could deal damage to him. Therefore, Nami could kill Luffy without getting a scratch on her. Usopp
Anyone wanna
couldn't,
see
but
Luffy
Nami
versus
could.
Nami now?
Pardon?
Like in the series. Anyone want to see Luffy versus Nami now?
We've seen
it.
Luffy versus
He
Nami.
lost.
Wait, when did we see that?
In the manga, I'm like... I said the wrong name. Let's switch to Lucci versus Lucy. Luffy. Fuck.
Yeah.
Luffy versus Luffy versus Lucy?
Lucy.
From Fairy Tail?
Ah, yes. Monkey D. Lucy.
Hey, I can't! Get out of there! Get out of there! And she's gonna get the fly swatter and just
I can't think she's just gonna jump onto the top shelf and just start stealing food. Yeah, like she's going full cat mode right now. Just jumps onto the top and just starts
Ah,
eating.
God damn it. And Ben will pull out like a spray bottle and start trying to spray a calm down.
Yeah, no, I want my food.
Hey,
You're
get back. Get back. The food needs to be cooked. It'll be better once it's cooked.
But I want the food now. Also, I can just cook it with my. Also, I can just do this, and she just grabs one light and just basically heats it up so it's cooked, i.e., edible, and then just starts eating it. But
No. You don't cook things by just heating them up. God.
And just dash down the room at max speed once again, like a cat.
What a gremlin.
That's the captain of this ship. Yikes. Okay, time for the eggs. She's gonna get back to cooking breakfast.
And once again, it is nighttime, or it's getting close to nighttime.
I know, but she just woke up, so she's cooking breakfast foods.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's scenario done with. Scott, would you be doing anything particular in your room? In the last amount of time we'll be on the ship for a little bit.
I'm gonna study any botany books that I have, mostly just so that I can get some of that knowledge of the plants that Roshi was pointing out, so that I can get a better sense of which ones are the poisonous ones and which ones aren't, since clearly there's a gap in my knowledge there.
Time for me to find out if I kept nature as a skill. Did not get nature as a skill. What should I make that? I guess that's kind of a cooking role.
Okay. Lucky for me, my cooking isn't all that bad. Alright, that's a 21.
Jesus. Okay, well, yes.
Cooking was my secondary skill.
Yes, you have very much succeeded that role.
Oh, it was actually a 22, sorry. I thought that I had a lower level of proficiency with it.
Consider yourself to be much more well informed as to what is poisonous or not. You will now know what I say. You will now know what something is before I say what it is. Alright,
cool.
I'll tell you what it is.
Cool. I just feel like that was important considering the fact that a lack of knowledge was demonstrated. And yeah, I think that other than that, I'm probably just going to, I don't know, practice my accuracy with my darts at a little dartboard or something, just so that I can make sure that I don't get rusty.
Okay then, Bentley, what are you doing after you woke up a lot earlier than Vince did?
God. Damn it, they locked me out again. Wait, where's the ship now? And he's gonna try and figure out, he's gonna try and, like, figure out how far away we are.
We're still on course.
Okay, good.
It appears as though we put it onto autopilot. Sorry, it appears as though Roshi managed to set it up to autopilot while you were asleep.
Okay, that's pretty good. Well, I should probably head... Actually... we've got time. We've got time. I kind of want to ask Atlas about some of his devil fruit stuff. And he's gonna grab one of the pieces of metal from his desk and head down to the Atlas.
Well then, in that case, we'll go to the Atlas stuff now. Atlas, what would you have been doing before Bentley got there?
I was trying to make a cabbage. It's kind of like a cabbage mixer. Like he was trying to, like, you know those mint drinks you get, like where it's all grinded up and all that stuff. He was trying to make one of those.
So you're trying to make a blender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll tinkering.
Tinkering?
That's a skill we have.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
Do you have proficiency in that?
let me see. I have professional, so let's see.
It's pretty good, yeah. That would make that a +7, so you got
13.
an 11. +7 is Alex. It's an 11.
Never mind.
4 + 7 is 11.
Well, consider me an idiot. I'm sure you already do,
I
though.
already do. Yes. Okay. You do not successfully create a blender.
Oh. Well, I guess that didn't work. Oh well.
Will that lower the DC for next time he attempts to make a blender?
If he remembers the next time, try and make a blender. Maybe.
Yeah, fair. Oh,
that
hey,
is-
Alex, typing it down is cheating, and I can't hide those comments.
Fine.
You got told.
I mean, I have the all-seeing eyes. I know this shit. So yeah, Bentley, you can go down.
You can't see everything. There's one place where you cannot see.
Robbie, you check. So, Alex, if you send him a DM, and I will actually know that fact because I know how Robbie acts around that stuff, I will be 5 points to Morena's skill of skies.
Well, now I'm tempted to just send one that has nothing to do with the topic.
I'm a cruel god, and I will still do it anyway.
Oh my god.
No
Oh my god,
DM
did we
was
tell you-
sent.
Did we tell you that the DM has placed a divine ban on having anything to do with coffee in a moveset?
Yeah, no, genuinely, I banned
Thank
that
you!
because
Because I was
banned
thinking
it specifically because of Kana.
and she takes like a coffee pill and just gets super hyper, and that gives her.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
yeah.
giving the child more stuff to make her hyper.
Actually-
No.
I specifically banned it because of my own words. We get enough coffee bullshit with Kana. I'm banning it for this campaign. Look, the only way you're getting anything to do with that is if you land on the coffee fruit, which I have just added because I realized that is a cooked fruit idea.
I do
Coffee
think-
copy! Oh my god, yes.
I mean, let me see. Technically, Alice does have the ice so so couldn't he just make like an iced coffee or iced chocolate or something?
Just no.
Okay,
Focus,
fair.
Bentley, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, no, Bentley's gonna come into, give me a second, I'm gonna roll a d8 just to determine what kind of, metal he picked up. 4, he picked up silver.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, he's just gonna go in and just, hey Atlas,
Oh,
What are you working on?
oh, I was trying to make a blender, but it kind of turned into a tail ender. Alice just turns around, and it just looks like a mess. Like, it looks like an octopus it's been turned inside out.
oh no, that's definitely not good.
Yeah, I kind of,
What kind
Yes.
of metals did you use for it?
well, I don't know, it's kind of like a multicolored ice cream in a way, and Atlas will just shift his form around. I was kind of trying to pick one, but I couldn't quite get it right. I kept
Maybe
mixing
that's
them.
why.
Yeah, that's why.
Look, I understand the
You can
appeal
totally
of
make
having-
alloys.
I
But
understand the appeal of having a metal that would do everything, but that's not really the purpose of them. Each metal excels in its own area. In its own area, so trying to force them to do something they aren't supposed to is just going to, well, you see what it's going to do.
Yeah, of course.
For example, something like
gold represents more the mind,
where it brings beauty forth in anything that it's within, makes things shine brighter and seem more beautiful. Whereas something like iron represents the body a lot more. Very physical, it's very gripped and strong. It's,
Yeah, while you're saying that,
Better
Alice
for
just
food
transforms into iron.
yeah.
I thought it just transforms into a puddle.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
have to
kind of.
ask. I have to ask though, you said before that your body's only able to turn into certain types of metals. Metals good for construction and forgery.
Yeah, that's right.
So, are you able to manipulate metals that aren't a part of that? For example, there's silver, and he'll like toss over the silver that he picked up earlier.
Alright, well, I guess I'll give it a good old go, Bentley. What do you want exactly?
I'm not particularly looking for anything specific. I'm more just curious as to how your abilities work.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to get something, You best say it now before I make another dildo.
I suppose that is. I suppose that is something I have to prevent here. I guess. Can you make a statue of the captain?
Oh, I'd love to do that.
How? I'm assuming it's a small one then.
Yeah, yes. Not
Yeah.
a like big, not a full size life one, like a little
Okay.
action figure almost.
If you're gonna try that, Atlas, roll with novice proficiency.
Alright, here goes. Okay, that's not too bad.
That's 17. Yeah, you actually succeed. You
Oh.
actually do manage to do that. So while you can't generate that metal, you can in fact manipulate it. Apparently, you can manipulate anything that's in its raw form.
Neat.
Ah, well, I guess this looks close enough, when you think? And Atlas will just hand it back.
It's actually a pretty good to the likeness. So you're able to manipulate metals that you're only able to turn into metals from the body, but you can manipulate metals from the mind as well.
Yeah, it's kind of more of a raw.
My brain just went out. Atlas just sort of blinks in 2 seconds, just says, "Sure."
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll try and sound like I'm extra smart, but really I'm not.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, don't you?
Actually, no. No. Atlas, roll deception.
Yeah, sure.
Do I have to roll insight or?
You have to roll insight.
Come on, roll bad,
Okay.
roll bad, roll bad.
Hold on, what's my insight? Okay, you'll be pleased to know that I do not have insight proficiency.
Okay. Well, do you? Yep. You believe that Atlas knows exactly what you're on about.
It's good to find another person. It's good to find another person who knows of the different kinds of metals
And the different ways that they
form the greater being.
Yes. Greater being. Just absolutely wonderful. I couldn't say enough about it. Something I definitely know.
Now. Save it for midday. Save it for
So-
midday when the ritual meditation is supposed to take place. Come on.
Oh, of course, I definitely knew that. When do you want to do it, my fellow brother in the metal cloth?
Metal cloth. You're a funny man. We should be arriving. We should be arriving in Metamo. I believe it's Metamo. Sometime tomorrow. So we won't have much time. If you're free at midnight, that could also work.
Oh, well that is a relief. A great relief. I wonder if there'll be a miracle when we're deep in prayer about the wonders of metal.
We do not do this for wish for miracle.
Miracle Atlas, come on. No. Okay, I'll see you at the top deck. I'll see you at the top deck at midnight for meditation. Don't be late.
All right.
Bentley's gonna walk out with the statue.
Oh,
He's just. You are aware he just said midnight.
yeah. I'm actually gonna write it down so I don't forget.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
think
you
I
go,
added time to this session.
Oh no, it's fine. Basically, we'll get forward to the morning of the next day. Everyone are doing their snacking or whatever. The boat's chugging along just fine on autopilot. Roshi and so both Roshi and Bentley have already gone upstairs and checked that the navigation systems are working correctly, and yes, we are still on the right course.
Also, I finished off Bentley's appearance doc.
Nice. Perfect. I'll have a look at that later. Yeah, so both of those two have checked on that. It's the one time of day where they don't seem to have any sort of fighting or bitterness at all, and nobody's ever awake to see it, because everyone else sleeps in. Or is at that time, in Ben's case. So, yeah, no. So, basically, that's the only time of day when those two act normal, and it's when nobody else is looking, and it's because they're triple checking the navigation.
Fair. So Roshi.
Yep.
this Metamo.
Never actually been before. I assume you have.
I think a while back. If I remember correctly, it was a island kingdom. Well, rather an island chain kingdom with the king and his people on one island in the center, and about 5 islands around them.
See. So it's quite the. So it's quite separated. How are they able to
It's
communicate between the islands?
A transponder snail.
Oh right, I forgot those things. We don't really have them. We don't really have them
Very much back where I come from.
We only have one on the ship. I believe we only have the one on the ship, and even then, that's a marine one, which we have yet to fully reprogram.
Does that mean the Marines can hear us?
Only if we, pick it up.
Okay. Note to self, do not pick that up until...
Oh, programs are strong. We've already fixed it up. We think. Look, I have yet to get a communication that was from the Marines. I did get one from Pizza Guy once, though.
That's something. Why was a pizza guy?
I was I don't know. Technically, he called us, so I'm really confused.
Huh, fair enough. So about this king. What's he like?
I don't know. Fairly standard royal. Nothing too exaggerative. Like, it's not exactly a kingdom I thought much about, because nothing really happened there. There was no significant wars, they're under the world government, but realistically, I don't have much to tell you, because there's not much to tell about.
So a rather peaceful place, then.
Apparently.
If they're under the world government, does that mean... Well, we'll be wanted there, right?
Sheeb and Liang, we are wanted everywhere.
Fortunate. It's rather unfortunate, but...
I guess we'll just have to wait and see, and hope that there isn't any major Navy officials there.
Huh. Oh well, if I'm right, the island we should be heading towards is Alphen.
Alphen Island. Nice name.
Yeah, it should be the one that's furthest out, and if there is a Navy presence, it should be the smallest of the islands.
Well, that's good. I believe that we made a deal, right? Whoever we end up getting next on this little crew of ours, we got to make sure that they're somewhat sensible.
I think we said we could try that, but isn't it the captain's decision in all terms of finality?
Yes, the final decision goes to the captain, but hopefully we can at least look around for someone that's a good pick. Put the good word in there, all that. That's not against any rules, is it?
I don't think it's the rules that are the problem.
That's true.
No way.
So is there anything that you can tell us about the island? Anything important we should know before we get there?
I mean, I've never visited it, so I would actually be learning for the first time too.
Huh?
Yeah, no, really, I don't know everything. I only know stuff that I've learned. While that's a lot of stuff, I still need to have been there in the first place to learn it.
I guess that does make sense. I guess this will be a bit of a... What's the term? Adventure, then. Going in blind.
Yep. Either way, I'm pretty sure the cook should be done with breakfast, so, let's go eat. I hope to gosh, maybe a vegetarian option.
Oh, yes, he is only hoping. I'll stay up here for just a little bit longer. Make sure that we're still in course and that everything's working.
Right.
properly.
You remember the override system?
Yep.
Fantastic. All right then. And I'll pop Roshi down there. And with that, so I guess everyone's just gonna do a quick ass wake up for breakfast before we head, because we only got about an hour. So Ben, you also are aware that you're probably only half an hour to an hour out from the islands.
Okay. Yeah. He just wants to quickly check up everything. He'll probably be down.
You want to do your quadruple check.
Yes. He'll probably be down pretty soon after Roshi anyway, so it's not gonna be too big of a deal.
Yeah, so I can't. Basically, the second she wakes up, you just hear thump thump, door open, and then she bolts out, and she's just sitting at the table waiting for breakfast.
Huh. Looks like someone's pretty hungry.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm hungry.
All right. Well, I hope for.
Morning, Vince.
Well, I hope. Morning.
Morning.
You sleep good?
Yeah, and whatever you're making smells amazing.
Thank you. Back where I come from, this is called Halim. 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 Eileen. It's a bunch of soup on a plate. Enjoy.
Actually, better question: where are you from? I'll just say she starts eating stuff.
Me? Oh,
Oh yeah,
well,
we didn't really ask that.
Oh, well, I'm from a
Island up in the north, Lou.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool. It's a really great place. Well, actually, my dad's from there. I'm from a boat. But since he used to talk about it
Since he and my mom used to talk about it all the time, I kind of just feel like I'm also from there.
I've actually
Right
been
enough.
though.
Yeah.
It's a place called Jalhami Island. It's a really, really lovely place where all of my food comes from.
Oh.
Dang. Well, if the food's anything to go by, it sounds like a lovely place. This is really nice. Thanks.
For the record, it's basically four bowls of like Iranian style soup with a bunch of different butters and breads in a big platter in the middle.
Well, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different bowls. One each.
I am presuming you made vegetarian.
I guess so. Is there someone here that is vegetarian?
Roshi.
Yes, the fucking tortoise.
Tortoises can eat meat, can't they?
No.
He is an
actually,
intelligent tortoise,
But-
and he has
but
chosen not to.
So, we are interchangeable between turtle and tortoise, right? Out of all, like, both species, I think the only one that is technically entirely carnivorous, if we discount piscivores, would be the snapping turtle, and even then that's a little in between. Roshi is a tortoise, and almost... Actually, no, all tortoises, I believe, are actually herbivorous.
Well, the primary ingredient in the soup is bread, so I think it's pretty easy to just make it.
Yeah, I doubt you've got meat. Yeah, I'll guess you probably don't have meat in it. Yeah, Roshi can eat it just fine.
Although, if you're talking about where I was born on the
lead. I was born on the lead ship of the Rice Bag Pirates.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So, let's see. If I'm right, Sky, you were born in the South Blue, right?
Yep.
Bentley's gonna come down about now.
Yep. So you were in the South Blue. Roshi, where are you from? Somewhere in the New World.
New World.
Damn.
Wow.
You came back a long way.
What can I say? Look, I have a lot of things. What I don't have is a sense of direction.
Good thing we've got Bentley here, then.
Speaking of, I'm from the
Apparently, I
Grand
can't learn it. Apparently, I can't learn a sense of direction.
Interesting. So I guess it's an innate ability if it's not something you can learn. Well, that makes me feel better about my sense of direction.
It really shouldn't.
My sense
Yeah.
of direction is average. It's not awful.
Let's see. So Sky and Atlas, both of you guys are South Blue, right?
Yep.
Ben, your Grand Line, I guess.
Well,
Same as
no,
Bentley.
I was born on a ship. I was born on a boat, but the boat was still in the North Blue when that happened. So I'm North
Oh,
Blue.
so you're from the North Blue, right? Roji's apparently from the New World, so that's something. Huh.
I guess we're just missing people from the east and the west.
What, are
Yeah.
we trying to collect people from every sea?
What's the old saying? Gotta catch 'em all.
I think that was about
I think-
fish.
thought that was about venereal diseases.
Please don't try and catch all of them.
Vince and Bentley at the same time. What's a venereal disease?
Not over breakfast. I'll tell you after we finish eating.
Yay!
Mm.
Okay.
I can't. Wait, why do you ask where everyone's from? Huh? I was just curious. I actually don't know where I was born.
Really?
Yeah, really. Mine was never specific.
I would have assumed you were born on the island that you grew up on.
I grew up there. Doesn't mean I was born there. Plus, I can't remember when I was born. All I
How old
like
were
I
you?
19.
I can take a guess then.
You can't take a guess. Sure.
You were born about 19 years ago.
That's when, not where.
You said when?
She said where?
You said where?
Yeah, she said she didn't know where she was born.
Oh.
So if that's the case, I guess you might be filling out one of the other seas without us even knowing.
I think I was born on a. I know for my mom told me I was born on a ship.
Same as Bent.
Hey, sisters! And she's just going to like crash into a car.
Actually, if I placed you, that'd be jumping over the table. Right,
Yeah,
placed you, but yeah.
And she's short.
So she's back in. Yeah, so.
Sisters!
Yeah. I know. I don't think it was Roger's ship though.
Well, couldn't have been. From what I understand,
Yeah,
it
Roger-
died 20 years ago. And his ship was captured with him, I imagine.
Pretty sure only Roger was captured and his entire crew's still on the run for all we know.
I bet the Navy would not have been happy about the prospect of letting his ship go. It would have been some really good material for the newspapers if they had captured it.
So,
Actually,
my guess is
if
they
it
would've found the
wasn't
artifacts.
listed in the newspapers that they captured it, that probably means that they didn't, because what reason would they have to conceal the fact that they captured the great Goldie Rogers ship?
Once again, you wouldn't know they're called he's called Gold D. Roger.
Alright, I thought the crew knew that. In that case, surely
No,
they would
actually-
definitely want to tell everyone that they'd captured the great Gold Rogers ship.
That's what you guess.
Gold Roger. Great guy, I've heard.
I think thinking about it, I'm actually never told me where she was born either.
See.
Actually, what? You get there?
I'm sending you a private message.
Right. Okay. So as I'm waiting for the private message to come in, I will. Yeah, as it's ending, you'll hear a. Vaguely. Yeah, you'll hear a big loud ding noise, which you guys know means that you are now within 5 minutes of the islands.
Oh, there's the cue, bro. There's the crew, Roshi. We should probably
Yeah.
finish up. We should probably finish up here fast. And Bentley's gonna like pick up the ball and start.
Oh, Ben Bentley's. So as you're doing that, Roche has already finished his bowl. His face is just covered in soup. What? What's happened?
I said finish it quickly, not get indigestion.
You don't realize I'm basically the same size as the plate, right?
And
How would I do it
Bentley's gonna
otherwise?
pick up Roshi and put him in the plate and just, so you are.
Yeah, I have to give one guess. He is he is basically the size of a pet tortoise.
I know. I keep on imagining him like the size of like Guy's tortoise.
Galapagos. Like a Galapagos tortoise or something, or Guy's tortoise, but no, he's actually really small.
He is about the size of a plate.
Well,
That's probably why it takes so long for him to catch up to the party all of the time. Because, you know, even if you have Moonwalk, those little legs, it's gonna take time.
Yeah, that it is.
Especially when Bentley
Even
keeps
if he-
forgetting him.
this guy, didn't you? This guy, what'd you just call Raji?
Huh?
What'd you just call Roger?
Gold Roger, what about him?
That doesn't
Is
sound
it?
right.
Yeah, it's Gold D.
Yeah, it's Gold D Roger, not Gold Roger. Where'd you get that idea from?
The papers?
I imagine a bit saying that while hanging. So bit saying that hanging off of a guy's neck, and both of them just. It's definitely D.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how they. It's kind of weird. Like they did the same thing with my mum. Actually, they suppressed the D in her name for a while too.
Wow, does the Navy
It's
just
not-
hate middle names or something?
I don't know. Ask
Maybe.
Bentley. I seem to love his middle name.
It's not even my.
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
even my mid-
Oh,
It's not even my middle name. It's a bastardization of my middle and last name. For the love of God.
Maybe once you're important enough, the Navy hates your middle name, but when you're just a small-time pirate, then they love your middle name. Ah, no.
All right, that's it. The moment we're landing on this island, we're taking out a navy base.
It's
make sure that
good
it
that
might
we're
be
small-time
right.
pirates at this stage, because that means that we don't have a bunch of admirals running after us when we're not strong enough to fight them yet.
I gotta make
Let's
sure
just wait until we get stronger before we start getting massive amounts of notoriety so that we don't end up being, you know, slaughtered by the most powerful Navy people out there. Let's just keep our level at roughly marks.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
You know,
I thought you meant like
Right.
Marks with an X.
I don't know a Marks with an X.
I think I've heard the name before. I don't know.
Probably,
my mom
but
told
it
me
doesn't
a
have
lot,
anything to
too.
do with my Navy friend.
Anyway, we're about to crash land on an island, so let's go.
You know,
Bentley's gonna
a
run.
couple minutes, whatever. No, that alarm actually means we're 5 minutes out, so
Yeah, and we spent like what 4 minutes talking just now.
30 sec. Okay.
Sky will just hurriedly scarf down as much of the soup as she can, rush to grab her stuff, and then rush to the top deck.
Yes, apparently Bint isn't the only one with ADHD.
Thanks for the breakfast, Bint.
All good. Gotta make sure I clean up the rest of it. And Bint's gonna head into the kitchen and start like, and start like putting the leftover soup into a big bag.
Ah yes, a bag. The preferred receptacle for soup.
What? We don't have a bowl big enough for this. She says, pulling a gigantic. She says, lugging a massive pot that's nearly the size of her, full of soup.
Ow.
Sure, alright. I'll be back down in a second to wash up if you want.
Yay!
And after a couple of seconds of Sky grabbing all of her crud, she will assist Bint with the art of cleaning up after the meal.
Hey Sky, race you to see who can clean up faster. Go!
Okay. Sky will attempt to clean up as quickly as she can without breaking
Sleight
anything.
of hand.
Both of us.
Okay.
I
Yes.
think that Bint wins.
Okay, let's do a
Unless-
big bet size.
Don't you have decent sleight of hand though?
My sleight of
nice.
hand is novice, so it's a +4.
Oh.
Never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah, Bin wins that easily.
Hey,
Nicely done.
I'm better than you. I'm cleaning things. Yay! Ben's gonna start just running around the entirety of both decks, like full on, leaving smoke trails behind her.
Well, maybe, but I figure that the help makes it go faster regardless. Okay.
She's just hyper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right then.
Oh.
Well, I assume that most of the trio went upstairs to do the navigation. Or
Yes.
Khan went up because new thing. Atlas went up because he was bored, and Bentley went up because he's the navigator.
Yes. As well as
And
Rosie.
Sky did not go up because cleaning.
And Bint is on her way up because she's
Excited about the fact that she cleaned dishes quickly.
Yes.
Don't question it; it's in character.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely in character.
Love Bint.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're at the top, I guess. What do we see?
Yes. You see the outskirts of a forested area.
Huh?
Is it up yet? Fucking hell.
Yeah, it hasn't loaded.
Something else. I'm loading up. I haven't switched. Sorry, I'm trying to load up a new piece of music that I'm grabbing. There we are. Thank you. And into game. So I could stop using just Well Gray Soda Store because I lacked a lot of them.
Hmm.
So we bought one piece of SD, and then we've got a new song, Dead End Start.
Wait, don't all these songs have copyright on them?
Yes, however, out of all companies, One Piece really doesn't seem to push too hard on its copyright. Mostly because I think it's hard to push orchestrals as something you can copyright.
Fair
And
enough.
most of what I use are covers. Yeah, like, it's hard to pull it because a lot of orchestrals end up with basically they've stopped it for orchestrals because apparently some copyright issues. Besides, I've never had an issue, so shut
Yeah,
up.
none of the videos from the One Piece campaign have been copy claimed.
Plus, I guess after the embarrassment that was Toei's attempt to get
Well, that was for footage. So, from what I can tell, Toei gives a shit about footage. They could not care less about music because the entirety of the like this 60-ish song-long soundtrack was posted like almost day after it got released in Japan, and the original copy is still up.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they barely give a shit about music.
Got it.
Don't ask me. It's just, I've never run into issues with it ever anywhere.
Neat.
Yeah, anyway, so, we get up, so we'll just stop, and we see it, we see this huge forest with trees probably 50 to 60 meters tall.
Wow. That's immense.
Trees supposed to get that big?
Damn, this place looks like it would be awesome for training.
Oh boy. These things are huge.
Yes. Actually, I wonder how many times you'd have to punch it to get one of these things down.
Probably a lot.
Would be good for solidifying the knuckles, and Bentley will like crack his knuckles.
It would also be really good for dexterity training. I mean, attempting to climb these things, it looks difficult. Also strength training, come to think of it.
Doesn't even look like they have the branches until pretty high up.
That's why you climb it with daggers.
That makes sense. Now then, is there any Bentley's gonna try and see if there's any like signs of civilization or human inhabitant, or if it's just a line of trees.
You see a huge line of trees, and past it, you see I'm not putting out the map yet because there's actually spoilers on the map.
Okay.
But, you see a town, like with a dock and everything, all up and ready for us. Well, it's clearly this is a port town for this area.
Hey guys, looks like Looks like there's a tower between.
Do I see any Navy
Towers
flags?
It doesn't matter. We aren't flying a pirate one. We've yet to design, since we've yet to actually design an official flag and color it. We actually do not have a flag for the ship.
Okay, so we don't have any flag up?
But yeah,
Well, okay then. I guess that
Sweet.
solves some problems.
yeah, that's basically the incentive for
Makes
us
you
to
wonder why.
flag design.
Makes you wonder why the pirates, why the Straw Hats fly their flags all the time anyway.
They're proud of the fact that they're pirates.
We'd be proud if we actually had finished it.
I tried, but I'm not an artist.
I found an
Okay,
idea.
You did a while back. The issue is it was a while back and I don't remember what it looks like. I vaguely remember Robbie's, but we need to fix Robbie's up a little before we used it. Very especially the double thing.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely fix it. Don't worry.
Yeah, so we have a little bit out before we get. Yeah, so yeah, see that. And this is a thriving and living town. It looks very similar to, in some ways, to what we saw at Volcano, but this is taken to the next level. So some of the buildings are made entirely out of just one branch of those giant trees we saw before.
Wow.
Holy crap!
This place is incredible.
Do you think you can eat these houses?
Can you eat bark?
Even if you
Okay.
can, would you want to?
That's not important.
I feel like that's very important with whether or not you want to eat something.
Oh my god, that was such a One Piece moment. Just
Yeah.
one person says something, everyone else, no!
Although in that case, that was two people saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you think we should probably still shock up? But just reminds me, we really need to end up designing our flag at some point.
Oh yeah. Well, I
what
mean,
do like that?
obviously there's the skull and crossbones. What else should we put on there? Probably something to do with our name, right?
I'm thinking horns, fangs, and a turtle shell behind it.
That sounds pretty
If
cool.
you go into-
Leaning pretty heavily into the
if you go
demon
into
side of things, I
chatting-
see.
If you go into chatting and then just type in demon shell in the search bar, you'll be able to see my design.
Demon shell. Searching.
Scroll down to the bottom.
Scroll down. Scroll down. I'm trying to make it scroll.
Okay, so it looks like a hermit crab shell that Eli's used.
Yeah, it was a bit weird to use the turtle shell on the hermit crab shell, but that is
Well,
reasonably close.
I mean, it's a it's a demon shell. It's a shell from a very popular yokai, or very well-known yokai.
Yes, but we named it after a turtle, dude. Basically, yeah, that was what I was thinking of the design, except the horn being slightly longer and the shell being of a turtle instead of the yokai.
There.
But otherwise, that's basically the design I have in my head.
Sweet.
Oh, too easy.
I do
Sweet,
like
well.
I do like the hermit crab.
I don't dislike the hermit crab. I will probably end up stealing that one and using it for a thing in a later scene.
Fair.
It's a good enough design that I feel like we could keep it around. Who knows? Maybe we can use it for the fake demon shell pirates.
Oh yeah, like the fake straw hats. I'm guessing it's gonna be a while before we get enough notoriety that people would be attempting to steal our name.
We have a decently big bounty for the crew, but half of the crew's bounty is one person. So just like the straw hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously
All
the
of us get
captain's
around
gonna
to
be
double
more
these.
notorious than the rest of the crew. It's just a question of how much.
Alrighty then. Well, now that we have that flag discussion done, so we'll end up sailing into a nice open area in the port. We got the
And
very.
just keeping a lookout for any like signs of the navy or hostility or anything. like
There's
that.
no navy. You have not seen any navy here from your first looks.
Okay. he's still gonna keep an eye out.
So, well, that's better. It's like, oh my god. We got that up. Let's see. And to kind of just go into that thing and just pull out like the bag of berries and just go, well, this is all we've got. So, probably should be enough to pay the charge and buy some more supplies.
Alright.
That-
So, Bint, I'm
That's
imagining
what the
most of our
berries are?
budget's gonna go towards food. I'm just gonna ask for a little bit to go for more med kits, but I think that we're doing pretty well on them at the moment. Is there anything else that we should need?
If we're going for food specifically, we're running incredibly low on rice. How are we running so low on rice? That's like one of the most important. I think we could probably do with trying to get the next log post.
Wouldn't that just require your log post to update? That doesn't mean we need to buy another one, does it?
Yeah.
Looks like each island has its own separate log post.
No. We just need to go to the island, leave the log post sit for a few days and get used to itself, and then it'll update. We keep
once
the
it
same
established.
log posts.
I'm so not used to this method of navigation.
You're thinking of eternal poses.
Turtle poses?
Eternal.
Eternal.
Like lasting
Oh,
forever, not like Roshi.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we can find one of those, that'd be good, but something tells me that's not going to be picked up at a store.
Not for prices we can afford.
Oh,
Alright, and
by the way,
do we
yeah.
need any more ship supplies, like for repair? Atlas?
Let's just have a look at this shit. What can he make of it, Liam?
The ship? Ship looks fine.
Yes, how can it be
No damages
improved?
that I can see. All
Alright.
good.
Alright, so it looks like in that case, Ben's probably going to be getting most of the money for expenditure.
Yeah, I hear they have yo.
But
I
you
hear
are
they have
actually,
yo-yos.
but you do actually say the ship's fine, but we are also low on repair materials, so we'll need more of those.
Yeah, that's more what I was thinking of.
So when he said that, I'm like, the ship's fine. What do you want about? But no, yeah, repair materials are the thing we need.
Oh wait,
what else
yeah,
is-
repair materials. I kind of forgot about that. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh,
Is there anything we can use to upgrade the ship? Like if we need more cannons or
Yeah, that'd be more metal.
yeah, I can do that.
Wouldn't that just require, you know, him to activate fruit?
well, I'm not sure. Does your fruit does your fruit generate the metal or does it just turn you into the metal?
It, from what I understand, it generates metal, but at the same time, probably best to get stuff he could, forge with instead of stuff he generates himself. That's got to tax him over time.
We've already determined that you can forge with a lot more types of metal than you can generate, so be good for diversity and
Yeah,
Yeah.
like not just use one material.
Oh, I guess that solves that.
plus I don't think you guys have noticed, but we haven't really got a whole lot in terms of firepower for the ship itself. I mean, hell in that last battle we were completely overpowered ship-wise.
We do really need to upgrade the ship.
Not to mention, I think we could do with a little bit of getting better with the cannons.
Yeah.
I can't even. Hell, I barely even know how to fire one of these things, and Bentley's gonna walk up to one and just like slap it.
The cannon will fire in your face.
See? What the hell? Wait, did the cannon just fire in the middle of a port?
Yeah, so it fire, and they just hear out C. Sarah just looks at you for a second, just sees you just with a cannonball in your stomach, and just pointing at it, yelling at the cannon, just looks away.
We didn't mean any hostile stuff. He's just being an idiot. Sorry.
Okay, but you see
No, you just see a woman cover her child's eyes and just say, Ignore him. He's very special.
Oh!
Hey, they did the thing. They did the thing.
What thing?
Well, that's what people do in these sorts of cities whenever you're walking around. Well, they do whenever I'm walking around.
Oh.
Bint, do you know what special means in this context?
Yeah, it means you're really good at something.
Let's go with
Well,
that.
that's
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after we
No,
anchor
sorry.
up and we anchor up, we pay our fee for mooring our ship. We end up here. Yes, this map is recognizable. I'm reusing it because it's really good.
That's fine.
Hold on. The cat's still there.
Did you put any more cats on the map? That's the important thing.
Jesus, you jumped it that hard. No, I didn't. I'm
One,
reusing
two.
the map.
3.
It's the same
4.
amount of cats. Alex.
Yeah, still 4 cats. I had to check.
I was set him to delete them.
No! Don't delete the cats!
Tempted to just smite them from existence.
the cats have been smoked.
Why are
They
you
got- they got
smiting the...
handed.
Why are you smiting the cats?
hand.
What did the cats ever do to you?
Drag out my session for 10 minutes more than it needed to last week.
Well, that was your fault, wasn't it? You were the one that pointed them out. Had you not pointed them out, we wouldn't have reacted in such a manner. This is entirely yours.
So Liam, are you saying that it's a problem that we're playing your sessions longer?
I'm saying it means that sometimes I start to run out of energy and my voice starts to die before I'm at the end of the session.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of, the cats are dragging out the session again, so let's go.
So we end up in. I imagine Bentley is a little unhappy after the cannonball.
I'm gonna check his stomach to see if he suffered any damage or whether it was just getting the wind knocked out of him.
I mean, in fairness, that's quite the feat. Like point blank cannonball to the gut.
Surely that should at least give him some, I don't know, easier time upgrading his iron body in the future.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say that you, without knowing it, you unconsciously activated Iron Body in a way that, but you activated it at its mastery level. So you actually, because you were training for Iron Body anyway, right?
Mm.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you another flat roll for Iron Body after that.
Yes!
Yay! What do I do? Just roll 20?
Roll a d20 and use your training stat for proficiency to add up the XP.
Bentley's training stat is professional, so that plus, what is it, 8?
7 at this level, so you have 18.
7.
How much XP do you have now for 6 powers?
15 plus 18 is 33.
Yeah. Be free.
Yeah, that's right. 33.
good.
That's enough to actually. Give me a sec. Actually, I'll check. If I'm right, you actually have enough to pick a new 6 power. You have
Nice.
you have enough to pick shave. You have enough for moonwalk, and you have enough. You definitely have enough to level up Iron Body.
How much is Moonwalk?
25.
I might get Moonwalk.
Wow, nice.
Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna copy Iron Body over to.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm gonna get Moonwalk because I feel like that's gonna be useful for him.
Yeah. So you unless want someone to travel their movement speed in the air.
Yep.
You could also upgrade. Actually, yeah, you could have upgraded Iron Body, but you chose Moonwalk.
I did.
There you go. Now Bentley effectively has a flying speed.
Yay!
Hey, good job.
Thank goodness for getting hit in the stomach with a cannon.
Doesn't make you not miffed at the cannonball having hit you with the stomach.
So he's miffed, but has he taken any serious damage?
No, he actually. So he, without knowing it, did Iron Body training.
Okay, cool.
And that gave me the ability to fly.
No, honestly, I'm just gonna say it's just XP had built up anyway. Actually, you probably should only have that. Actually, thinking about it, no, that XP should only have counted for for Iron Body.
Okay, so can
Iron
I
Body,
use
so-
can I use the 18 to level up Iron Body or?
You can use that 18 to level up Iron Body, and the leftover basically you can only use to level up Iron Body, but the leftover 3 can be used for what's it called again?
Do I
Leftover
moonwalk?
can be used for anything, basically, which
yeah.
will to having 18 XP overall, and you can now have 5 charges and reduction by half for Iron Body now.
Sweet. 5 charges.
It goes,
Uh,
it goes from 2 to 5, and also like it goes from 2 to 5, and also you only reduce movement speed by half. That is actually a pretty significant buff.
That is true, yes.
So I guess the moral lesson is just get shot in the stomach by a cannonball.
It's only because Bentley already knew it. Is the reason
That's fair.
getting it.
I was not expecting that, but hey, good thing come.
Good things come to those who are lucky. Yeah, so
Good things come to those who are stupid.
I kind of just imagine that Bentley is still holding the cannonball. He hasn't dropped it yet. He's just grumbling with the cannonball in his hands.
Alright, you're gonna need to move the cannonball so that I can make sure you haven't broken any ribs.
I'm not gonna talk bad about it because it is still made of metal, but
Look, it's not the cannonball's fault that you set off the cannon, but either way, I want to double check to make sure your ribs haven't broken. Regardless of what caused it, the end result of your ribs possibly being broken is bad. Now, does it feel like the wind was knocked out of you, or do you feel stabbing pains?
Or do you just feel stabbing?
I feel like a cannonball hit me in the stomach.
Helpful. Alright, I'll take a closer look.
Okay, so Sky, roll a medicine.
Okay, rolling medicine. Please be good. Okay, let's see. My medicine is a +5, so that would be a 13.
Why is it so low? You're the doctor. Your medicine's only journeyman? You're the doctor!
I haven't been getting the points to do it.
No, you have me choosing to invest them, Alex.
Surely I have them.
I mean, you're level 5. You should have at least the amount of points for
Yeah, they have 20. So I did this recently, by the way. You have 20 skill points you could have used. You probably used them all, but for combat or stealth. Fucking X saves.
I mean, I did spend a fair bit on stealth, but I should have had more left over.
Okay, what are your proficiencies?
I'm checking Alex's proficiencies.
Acrobatics, journeyman.
Journeyman,
Cooking, journeyman. Insight, novice.
Novice.
Investigation.
Master is pretty expensive. You've taken a lot of novices, and a bunch of yours are journeymen. So likely you just haven't invested much into the one stat that is specific to your role in the crew.
I was trying to set myself up well for combat because I was performing badly at it and everyone was giving me a hard time about it, so I decided to upgrade my combat proficiency.
No, Alex, you were rolling like shit. We were not making fun of you. It's just you kept crit failing every time you did a dex roll.
Hence, why I upgraded my proficiency to master.
But Alex, I do critical failures in this system. It doesn't matter if you have master proficiency.
Yeah,
If
but
you-
I kept rolling
you're still
2s as
critical.
well. And
Okay.
it won't negate a 1, but it will negate a 2, maybe.
Alex, just next time you get the chance, get your medicine up.
That is going to be the thing that I prioritize upgrading because my stealth is already at master, and the only other stat I want to increase is my training.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. Well, so now that we're done with that stuff and we got that, I imagine Bentley's just chucks the cannibal back onto the ship.
Hey, yeah!
Actually, Bentley, you're probably strong to just do that one. Actually, I want to check. What's your strength? Because you,
Bentley's strength is pretty good, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you're the weakest of the monster trio, but
But the
Yeah,
monster
that
trio
is
are
true.
pretty strong.
you're the weakest of the monster trio. Yeah, because all the rest of the monster trio have 20.
Yeah, my stats are a lot more well-rounded, with Dex being its highest.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, well-branded does also mean that you don't quite get the insane buffs that we get. Like lower DCs on all strength checks.
Regardless,
Yeah, so yeah, you just yeet that back up onto the ship. And yeah, now we're in this place. It's different from what it was before. So you've got, in this area, we've got a nice larder. Here's a cafe.
Oh, what?
Here we've... Huh? What's what?
No, sorry. What did you actually say?
This is a larder. Here we have a nice cafe.
Oh, cafe.
What did you think he
God,
said?
I have no fucking clue. Like cafe?
What are your ears?
I'm pretty sure it's a cafe that time.
You did,
You
Liam.
did.
Yeah, no, I
You
was-
were very
like,
clear.
I must have had a stroke or something because that was so bizarre.
Maybe it was the Ring of the Cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It was your Nam flashbacks to a Buster Call or something.
Since when has Ben Lee seen a Buster Call? This is backstory I didn't know about.
Why would why would Bentley's Island ever receive a Buster Call? They kind of.
You think the Navy would ever give enough of a shit about Ben Lee's Island? Why?
Oh no, they would, but never for a Buster
Quiet you. Quiet you. It's for important reasons, Dwight. So we have the cafe, we have the larder. Here we have a forge building. You can tell because it's the only one made of stone, and not wood.
Yeah, that would do it.
Biz is going to like rapid tap Atlas and just hey.
Yes,
hey,
yes, Ben, yes.
Actually,
I'm here.
I just know you're tapping him, but what's happening is you're sinking into his because he's made of metal. You just sink into him.
Get it?
Oh.
Get it?
Oh, shit. I was just gonna reach around and try and.
Atlas,
take
could
Ben
you
out.
kindly stop swallowing our newest crewmate?
Oh shit! Oh, my bad.
Actually, something I would like to know, because since you can actually just completely turn your top half around.
Oh, yeah. Alex just spins around on his axis and he's like, oh, this is awkward.
How much screaming do we hear?
In what way would she be able to scream through solid metal that she has melted
From the
into?
civilians around us. The town
No,
we're in,
they
essentially.
just imagine your teleport uses. It's a Grand Line Island, to be fair. They're probably at least a little used to devil fruits.
Atlas is just gonna pick Ben up and try and put her down.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you can pull her out. Your strength is strong enough. You can pull her out of you.
She weighs like maybe a gram. Not literally, but like.
Yeah, no. Like, by the way, Atlas, I have to always say this, but your weight is almost guaranteed to have like quadrupled or something, as you're now made of metal.
I kind of forgot that. I hope I'm not destroying the path trying to.
No, you're fine. You won't destroy the path, but yeah, you're much heavier now, so you can't exactly jump anymore.
Kind of the downside of being made out of pure metal. Anyway, Alice is gonna take Bint out.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I see it. Seems like you were paying a visit to a different forge. Anyway, Alice is just gonna set Bint down.
They probably turn his spine back the right way around.
He kind of just, I don't know, he just spins around like a ballerina.
Sometimes sometimes I'm real jealous of your ability. Sometimes I'm real jealous of you having a paramecia.
Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Yeah. I mean, I can do the other stuff, but I can't exactly, turn myself into a puddle if I feel like it.
Do you want to turn yourself into a puddle?
I mean, sometimes. Just what it would feel like.
I guess that's fair.
I mean, I could make you slip over a puddle. That's the next closest thing.
Try that and I drop you in the ocean.
Fair enough.
Yes, we have the forge there, and over here, we have the general store. So, where is everybody going?
I'm probably going to go to wherever I can get some plants and med packs, which I'm imagining would probably be the general store.
So you're going to the general store, okay.
I imagine Bint will go to the cafe because,
Akan will also be going to the cafe because food. Yep, so where is Bentley going?
probably to the forge, because metal.
Mhm.
Just make sure that
Forge
you-
with
I
Atlas.
guess
And
I'll
nobody-
collect some med kits and then join the other 2 girls at the cafe.
So nobody. So you're telling me the cook went to the cafe, not to the larder, which is where they sell food.
Wait, that's what a larder is? I've literally never heard the word larder before in my
It's an
life.
older term for it, which is why I used it, because this term a lot more old-fashioned.
So it's a grocery store.
Yes.
Essentially, yeah.
Now she'll go to the cafe first because I can't go.
Sorry, no. Actually, no. I'm incorrect. A larder was basically a fridge. And a dry larder, yeah, it's a storage area. Oops, my mistake. I thought that was that. I was thinking of a grocer.
She'll go to the cafe. She'll go to the cafe first because she doesn't want to be left alone.
That's fair. That's actually a lot more fair, so yeah. I'm now going to roll a d4, one on a reroll, and then I'll just see which bit plays out first. So.
I saw
Reroll.
that 8 from the D20.
Okay, well, we're going to the... so we'll be starting then on the cafe.
Nice.
Drag these characters over, so it'll be Benton and Khan going to the cafe, Bentley and Atlas will go to the forge, and Sky will go to the general store.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up joining the other 2 at the cafe after I've collected the stuff at the general store, however
Actually,
long
if
that
that's-
ends up taking.
If that's true, then I'm just gonna flip a coin and pick between you two, because stuff that's actually more important is I rolled privately to myself to work out where I was gonna put a character, and that character is in the cafe, so we're going to be someone call heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads.
Yeah, guess I'll go tails.
Alex called heads, so you guys are tails. Tails is first.
Yeah.
Alright, so inside of the forge, you guys see a real big guy. Like brick shithouse levels of big. Working over a forge. I'm putting on 3 towers.
Like a full-on Whitebeard style.
Yeah, he's big. He's not as big as Whitebeard. No, but he is still, like, I'd say probably 8 foot tall. Which is actually taller than Akan's hybrid form, which says something.
It's taller than Bentley.
Bad.
Akan's hybrid form is actually taller than Bentley's too, so.
Oh, that looks
Yeah.
like the guy.
Yeah, you see him working over a forge with basically a hammer the size of someone's head, working on creating something.
Oh,
Are you
hello.
guys- Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, hello. Damn, what are you working on?
Oh, customers. Oh, it's about time. Assistant's out. Oh there. He just puts the hammer down. And you just see behind you. You see behind him. He's just got this giant, like, sort of. It looks like a metal plate of some. It basically looks like an armor plate, and it's like mostly done, but it's definitely a big iron plate. It looks like it could probably fit on Bentley and no one else.
Oh, damn.
Building
Man.
him. Oh,
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
you should go for one. Maybe you should go for one of
What?
those, Emily.
What are you two here for?
I'm just here to observe and ensure. Making armor, huh?
Right. What the f does he mean ensure? Yeah, I'll make armor. It's new. Well, kinda. It's more like a slide kind of container cart thing. When I finish it, it'll make sense.
I see. And Ben's just gonna lean over. Is that common amongst forges?
That's to you, Atlas.
Oh,
Yeah, that's T.
yeah. Uh, I definitely say so.
It's concerning. So what?
Well,
do-
everyone has a different method. I mean, to be totally honest, it's kind of the way I build things. I don't really have a plan until it's done.
That's actually entirely correct. Yes. Shipwright's a bit of a lunatic.
Oh, I'd like to think that brilliance and lunacy
See, are two
coincide.
sides of the same coin. Yes, you are correct. That is, in fact, the statement.
I think we all know which
Regardless,
side Atlas is on, however.
Regardless,
That
we
you do.
regardless, we do actually need to buy some materials. Remember?
Oh yes, that's right. Repair materials for a ship.
What kind? Because we had a lumber mill. You're one of those folks with those newfangled metal ships. Like,
No, we do.
that guy's name, Trafalgar?
Trafalgar. Never heard of him.
Trafalgar. Do, 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 do.
Never heard of him.
Well,
He's some sort of big shot around here.
Something like that. I remember hearing a story about him coming through an island a while back. Some dude in a whole ass metal ship.
Well, our ship isn't entirely made of metal, but metal coating or metal parts would be useful.
Right. Let's see. I got a bunch of shipgrade steel done. Okay, got a bunch of shipgrade steel, a bit of titanium. Not much titanium. Atlas, you'll feel something in your body twitch when you hear the words titanium pop up.
oh, titanium. Okay.
You interested in titanium?
Well, Atlas try and transform part of his body into titanium, or is it just?
You'll try, and you can't actually do it.
Oh, that sucks. I can't actually make myself into titanium.
Wait a sec. Did you eat the forge fruit?
Yeah, I ate the forge.
Oh, that fruit is legendary amongst us blacksmiths.
Oh,
I wonder why.
oh, is it? Oh, wow. I feel really privileged. That's amazing.
Yeah, fruit like that's just something that can let you create any metal. Although, weirdly, it seems to be pretty limited at first. Right.
I can't really
Let me-
generate that much.
Let me see. He just goes in his pocket and pulls out a book, like a little Delphi encyclopedia, and he leafs through until you see a well-worn page. There we go. Well, it's an older edition, but it's still probably accurate. Yeah, the forge fruit seems like at first it can only really generate like a couple bits of metal, like steel, iron, probably some tin and copper. Am I wrong?
No, not at all. That's all I can generate, actually. And Alice would just.
And I'm also gonna guess that it's also not as strong as you want it to be.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is very cool, but it is kind of limiting in some ways. I guess Alice will transform himself into like a metal encyclopedia. It's got copper, tin, and all that.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, you see, the thing is, for a forge human, I mean, no forge runs on what's already inside it, right?
It is very true.
So, I think what you're probably gonna need is grabbing more resources. If you learn how that, and, well, eating said resource.
Oh, so I can just eat metal and drink metal. Damn.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, maybe save the drinking until after you test out the eating part of it.
All right, he's a forge human, he'll be fine.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Yeah. Well, you'll be looking. Cheery. So you said titanium? Is it cause your body said something about that?
Oh, to be totally honest, I don't think I've actually used it before, so...
That's probably why. Your forge wants another metal in it. I haven't got much, and I ain't giving it to you for free, but hey. It's every blacksmith's dream to even meet a forge, to actually see the forge fruit at all, much less see it in action with, I can only assume, a fellow tinkerer or blacksmith like myself.
Oh, I like tinkering around. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually the shipwright of the crew.
He just chunks down a probably about head-sized chunk of titanium. I'll give this to you for a nice low price. Let's say 500,000 berries. So just so you know, 500,000 berries is kind of a lot.
How does it compare to the bounties of this entire crew?
Not even slightly. It is more than Roshi's, yes, but for you, it is a 32nd of your bounty.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So basically nothing
And
compared to us.
I think it's like 1/120th of Atlas, if I'm right.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm...
And how does it
69.
compare to our budget, as in the amount of money that we have on us? Yeah,
Budget. Our
the
budget
money that we
is-
currently have on us to spend on, you know, food,
Right.
repair materials,
Look,
and other essentials.
We have probably around 10 million.
Okay, so we can afford that.
Oh, that sounds reasonable. Alright, I'll take it.
Titanium. That's
So, Atlas, add that to your inventory. So, just add that you've got a chunk of titanium.
I'll just unload him.
I have no idea if that's enough, but hey, who knows?
Well, time to eat titanium, I guess.
It should should hopefully be able to give you your power, some more power up. Titanium's some good stuff too, and hey, it can be a decent alloy.
Yeah, well, I guess as they say, bottoms up, or would I say rock up in this case, or one of the two. Alice will try and eat.
Yeah, are you gonna do it in your human form, or are you just gonna basically try and eat it as molten?
Probably eat it as molten, because I am dumb.
oh,
but
I
I'm
can't.
not dumb enough
You
to
try
use
to eat it in human form.
Just eat it like a normal human would bite an apple or something.
Actually, I kind of do want to do
No,
that.
don't. That's a bad idea.
Roll a strength check.
Your poor teeth.
My teeth are good.
Damn! I guess your teeth are also made of metal.
Oh yeah, you crunch that shit like an apple.
Damn!
And yeah, because of that, I was gonna have it say like, oh, I probably can't earn it with just this one. I have to wait later. No, you rolled an at 20. Congratulations. You can now add titanium to your list of generating metals.
Yeah! And also apparently to his list of snacks.
I'm just
Yeah.
casually eating metal.
Wow. So I imagine my system would have loved to see that. Now then, we'll cut over to you, Skoy.
Alright.
General.
Alright, sweet. So, does it look like it's particularly busy at the moment?
Nah, it's pretty quiet.
Alright, fair enough. In that case, I'm just gonna look for any med kits. Also, if they have any books in there that are, say, just writings about various plants or medicines, or if there are any cookbooks from around this region, I might consider getting one for Bint. So I'm just gonna be looking for stuff like that.
It's a general store, not a bookstore. The only kind of book they're selling is the World Economic Journal.
Not interested. I'm just gonna look for, yeah, in that case, plants and medkits.
Yes, okay. Turn down the news. Got it.
Oh, I thought it was just on economics.
No, that's what the World Economic Journal is the news in One Piece.
Alright, yeah, in that case I'll probably get a copy of it, because that sounds useful.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, pick up a copy of that. And, okay, so, there aren't any medkits there. They're clearly, so they're behind the staff at the end. So, it's like basically they're like where cigarettes are at a 7-Eleven.
Oh yeah,
You gotta
cool.
for them.
Alright. Yeah, in that case, I will just head up after I've got a couple of the plants.
Mm-hmm. What
Hey.
plants? It's a general store, Alex!
Yeah, you know, like, how they sometimes sell, like, little bits of parsley in, like, pots? I'm thinking that they probably have some stuff like that for, like, aloe vera or something.
I guess, but it's like, when I say general store, Alex, I'm thinking more 7-Eleven than...
Okay, alright, fair enough. I thought it was, like, a Woolies general store.
No, it's a 7-Eleven.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not a supermarket, it's a general store, a convenience store.
Okay, alright. Evidently, I had a different picture in my mind. All right, in that case, I'm just gonna head up to behind the counter and grab some medkits.
You're just gonna steal them?
No, I'm gonna ask them for them, and then I'm going to pay for them. I'm not trying to steal shit. I might be a pirate, but I'm gonna pay for the stuff that I take. Jeez. No, I am paying.
Like, the way you phrase that, Alex.
I am going to walk up. I am going to request some medkits, and then I am going to give the amount of berries that they ask for, and then after I have paid them, I am going to take the medkits and walk away.
Okay, I'm not doing
So-
a character this one.
So I am just going to be abundantly clear. I am paying.
Now, here's a quick question for you. So basically, what you're gonna the end result is at a gameplay level is this. Out of our budget of let's see, about now 9.5 million berries, which is all we'll have for this entire adventure. So, is someone keeping track of that? Please tell me someone's keeping track of that.
I can keep track of that. I've been keeping track of the finances so far, so I might as well keep doing
Fantastic. Please do.
All right.
Yeah, we burnt through a lot of our money after a bunch of things. So remember all that treasure we got back then? Well, we blew through that to upgrade the ship. But yeah, so basically, it's 2.5 million berries
it. Okay.
for an upgrade to the healing kit to make it an 8d4 plus 4 instead of 6d4 plus 2.
That sounds like it's going to be something that I'm going to end up needing. Yeah, I'm going to get an upgrade to the healing kit.
Excellent. Right.
All right, so that is 2.5 million.
2.5 million. In essence, you're basically buying that many kits, but gameplay-wise, that's what's happening.
All right, so what exactly was the upgrade, just so I can write it down?
So 8d4.
8d4 plus 4.
Yeah, that is your new that is the new upgrade to the healing kit.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. In that case, we have exactly 7 million left.
Wonderful. Now then, over to the lunatics.
Realize something.
Yeah?
Zora's the only member of the worst generation that can swim.
That's
Or
not
the supernovas, or whatever they're called.
supernova, and that's not true. Killer can swim.
Who?
Kids. Like Kid's second in command, Killer, the guy with the mask, he can swim. He doesn't need a devil fruit.
I thought he had a devil.
No, he doesn't have a devil fruit.
Okay, never mind then.
Never mind, I'm an idiot, I'll shut up.
I forgot Killer existed.
How dare you? Killer's awesome. He eats spaghetti
He has shown up once, man.
He eats spaghetti through his mask. It's a very funny visual. Okay, well, now we'll cut over to the lunatics.
Hey, Akan, this is a cafe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on, what do I want? Just looking through and shopping for stuff.
What do you want?
have coffee
Not
here.
coffee for the child. That's what you want.
Oh, they have coffee here.
No.
Yeah, I should probably figure out how to cook that first. What do they have? What do they have?
Let's see. So they've got. It's a cafe, so they've got lots of cafe foods like croissants and
What's a
muffins
sandwich?
and a sandwich. Meat, something else, and bread in the middle. Right around it.
You know what? Screw it. Let's try.
Hey, hey, 5 sandwiches, please.
Make that 12.
Just. Whatever the drinks are.
We'll let you have a cow. Just. Okay. Sure. just. Okay. See you at table number 14.
And Bit just dashes over to the table.
Mm-hmm. Very high for people.
I like.
Don't serve her
I
any
like
more
how-
coffee. It looks like she's already had too much.
Just, I don't know, what the...
We've got to cut her off before we start serving her.
Well, she's not getting coffee, she's getting a milkshake.
Good.
Yeah,
I also
so...
love this whole like big sis little sis thing going on with the canon.
It's good.
Yeah, Bint just said sisters, and then Akan just rolled with it.
Fuck it, why not?
I now pronounce you sis.
Alright. Yes.
So, hey, I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
You reckon this place is gonna make? You reckon this place's food's gonna be better than mine?
I have no idea. I just want to eat food.
How about a wager, or a bet, or a challenge, or something?
What are you? How?
Well, if the food's better than mine, then you win. Obviously, I'm siding with my own food.
How do I win? How do we judge this?
Gonna figure that out one. I was gonna figure that part out after the fact, but also is this the place where we buy the food?
I think we've already placed our orders up there, so now we just gotta wait for it to come in.
And you'll see she's starting to like vibrate in her seat.
I guess it just kind of just sort of just holding her in the seat.
It's literally like the noise that it makes when that electric toothbrush makes when you turn it on.
Yeah, just goes around then, and then so yeah. By the way, the cafe is packed. We basically got the last seat left, or the last two.
It's pretty popular, huh?
Yeah, and as you saw that, you hear someone runs. He's like, "Oh, come on! Damn it! Every seat's here taken up." Hey, you guys, can I sit with you? And what you'll two will, what we'll see is a woman probably around our age, with bright pink hair and bright blue eyes too. And just like she's around that age, she's just, she's basically, imagine, what's the best word for it? Valley Girl, I think, is the best version for what her clothing style looks like.
Like country girl, or
More like California.
Oh, fair enough.
okay, so full on like plaid,
Cropped,
plaid
more
t-shirt.
so cropped up and
Right, yeah.
that kind of Valley Girl, dude.
Got what you mean now.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Yeah.
we have seats left?
I think we're the only table with
Yeah.
seats. Sure, why not?
Actually, yeah, you can take my seat so I can run around a little. Yay!
Actually, no, we have seats. We have free seats. Actually, with more than one, we're the only place which has any free seats. So.
You think that's gonna stop Bint from running around like a small child with ADHD?
What will keep it from running around is the fact the car is holding her on the seat.
That's the only thing that's gonna stop her. Didn't Nakan make a promise to Bint that Bint would never have to stand still for more than 2 seconds at a time? Oh wait, this is sitting still.
Yeah.
It's technically within the...
Yeah, I can't just pulling out some rope and tying her around the waist of the seat. Yeah, it's fine.
She's vibrating in the chair. The chair just starts it starts moving away.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So the woman will just walk over the table and just sit down too. Oh, you would not believe it. I barely gonna have a forge on time. The next thing I know, it's lunchtime already. Everyone's already got a seat.
Must be pretty popular then.
Of course it is. It's the best cafe in town. On the islands, actually.
The best cafe on the island, huh?
Islands. Yeah, all of them, actually.
All of them. Wow. Never heard of this place.
Well,
Cafe.
it's supposed to be. It's the unknown cafe for a reason.
Fun. That's a fun name. So you just came from. So you just came from the forge, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's where I work as an apprentice right now.
Oh, we got a couple of friends over there at the moment trying to get some food.
Some food?
I don't think so. Why? What did I say?
Food. You said food.
Oh, I think about food a lot.
I can tell.
She isn't even wrong.
Yeah, just. She probably introduced herself. My name's Chris.
Hi, I'm Bentley. No, not
It's-
Bentley. Hi,
You're Vincent.
wrong one.
I think Bentley is currently with Atlas at the forge.
I know,
It's been
yeah.
still for too long. Does some weird
I know.
shit.
I know. And I'm a con. By the way, you're probably gonna stop vibrating because your ADHD's been taken up by a new person.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. So the hyper child is reduced down to regular child at this point. I don't. I feel like I recognize you from somewhere, but I'm trying to put my finger on it. That's from. Well, at least no. Actually, I don't recognize you at all. Just pointing at you. Vince, that's it. Just don't.
Yeah.
I actually don't know you at all, but you I do recognize somehow. Wonder what that is. Just a con. Just. I wonder why that is, huh? I guess I've just got one of those faces.
That's weird. I was actually at these islands a little bit ago.
Would have thought I'd be the recognizable one.
Why is it? Yeah. Why does your face not leave an impression? I mean, not like that. Damn it.
Hey, Akon, was that an insult?
I don't think she intended it as one.
Okay.
So you're a blacksmith then?
More like a tinkerer. Or an inventor, I guess.
Ah, like Atlas.
Yes! That also sounds familiar. By the way, Sky, at this point you're actually done with your shopping, so you can come in too.
Alright, in that case, I'll walk in and say, I think several of my friends are already seated. Oh, I see them over there. I'm just gonna join them if that's okay. Thank you. Oh. Hi, Akon. Pick up a new friend already?
More so, this is the only free table in the entire cafe.
That'd do it.
These two are nice enough to let me have a spot. Is there a particular reason why she's tied to a chair?
Oh, she's extremely hyper, and if she wasn't tied down to the chair, she'd be running around the entire restaurant at such a speed that, well, no one else would be able to concentrate on their food. It's easier on the ship when she's the one cooking, but here, I'm Sky, by the way. I don't think I introduced myself. What's your name?
Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
You're not taking any of my 12 sandwiches.
That's fine. I was gonna order my own stuff anyway.
I don't know mine.
No, I asked for 12. You can have 5.
Hey, I asked for 5.
Yeah, you get
would've
5.
asked-
I'm
I
getting
would've asked for more, but
and I'm getting 12.
Well, Akon, since you've ordered 12 sandwiches, any recommendations on flavors?
I don't know. I asked for every sandwich.
Do you have
would've
a
wanted
favorite
more,
out
but
of the
then
ones
we-
that you've tried?
I haven't tried them yet. I'm waiting on them. So that's why I came in and it looked like they were panicking. Right.
Alright,
Well, you
well,
can
I'll
order-
just order
you can
myself
order
a couple of different sandwiches as well, and I guess try for... let's see. Grab 3 sandwiches and a cup of tea. That sounds good.
I'll just
Speaking of bike.
take my usual. Yeah.
What are you gonna get?
I'm just getting. I already asked. I just have my usual, or am having my usual.
Cool. What's that? Kebabs? I bet it's kebabs.
It's a cafe.
It's a ham and cheese croissant, actually.
Crescent? What's a crescent?
It's a kind of it's a kind of like pastry that's kind of curly, I guess.
Oh, cool. Maybe I should make a soup out of it.
It's not really the type that you use for soups. It's a bit too light for that. Typically, it's something that you have with breakfast.
Like soup.
Well, yeah, you can have soup for breakfast, but this isn't really a soup type of bread. It's not quite hearty enough. It tends to just, well, fall apart and not really taste all that good. And the texture is a lot nicer when you have it dry rather than wet.
Interesting. You think they sell those over at the Virgil over next door?
I think you have to make them yourself. I don't think they sell them there. I think they just sell them here. What we'd probably want to look for is a cookbook.
That's wait, I'm assuming you guys aren't from here then.
Nope, nowhere around.
Although I did work here for a little bit. Not here. I worked on one of these islands. I can't remember which.
How long ago was that?
3 months.
Alright. Well, in that case, I should probably at least tell you a little bit about the island. And as she starts saying that one, you just hear sirens start going off.
Oh boy.
Sirens.
Yeah, like air raid siren type noises. Yeah, as you see that happen, you suddenly just see like the people just shutting the windows all around it and locking the door. As this point, you notice that you shouldn't know this before, but every single window or door here has somewhere being completely blocked up.
Do you know what the sirens are for?
Shut up and get quiet and get down.
Okay. I'm still tied to the chair though.
I will quickly untie the bint.
Just be quiet. By the way, the same thing happens to you two, Bentley and Atlas. You just hear that, and just the guy, oh crap, just hits the bottom of the sun, just.
What the hell's going on here?
Shh, quiet.
I hope the other two are sensible enough to make sure they're safe.
Yeah, you just get down and be quiet, okay?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, this seems like the blacksmith guy's scared of something.
That is concerning.
As you're saying that, you just hear a loud thunk noise outside, as the sound of something heavy pops down outside, and you just see the blacksmith just put his finger up to his lips to indicate shush. And it just starts getting closer towards your thing, and you just hear like it's clicking worse sound as it stops before moving away further down. It's out of range of us now. Crap. I really hope Chris got inside.
Son.
She's my assistant. Just keep quiet. I don't know if he'll come back or not. Over in the cafe, just everyone's just huddled down on the floor low.
I'm gonna get my weapons ready, but I'll be completely silent.
Chris just basically end, but don't try anything. You attack, you'll put everyone else here in more danger.
Got it. So we just gotta keep quiet, and then things should be fine. Got it.
They're moving. Be quiet.
Sky will just nod.
Yeah, and with that, you start hearing the thumping noise coming closer. Bint, are you staying still?
Trying.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean that I will be?
I can't just covers your mouth then.
Bint,
Just covers your
shut.
mouth. I can't just covers your mouth so you can't talk. Stay quiet. And you just hear that noise getting closer and closer to the building. Just hear Alad sort of breathing out noise for it. Starts moving out, further out. Till about 2 minutes pass, and eventually you can't hear it anymore. And eventually the sirens stop playing.
What was that? Are we safe?
We're good now. The
I'm
alarm's
just gonna Bint's gonna lick a Khan's hand.
okay, so I can't just does puts hand up, like pulls hand off. Oh, it's like, ew, what the? Why? Okay, what just happened and why did everyone panic?
Yeah, I'd kind of like to know that too.
That's because of the person who rules over these islands.
The king?
No, we haven't had a king for years. Not since the Steel Blood Pirates came.
Who? Does that name sound familiar?
Not so.
Does it sound
Bint-
familiar to me?
Roll history with disadvantage. You roll history with advantage. I'll roll history as normal.
So who has disadvantage? Who has advantage?
The person who would know about pirates has advantage. The person who wouldn't has disadvantage.
So I have advantage then?
You have disadvantage. You do not know much about pirates because you.
All right, so history check. Okay, so that is a 16.
I mean, Bint was at these islands 3 months ago, so...
Yes, but I imagine she also wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's fair.
So yeah, that's why you're rolling with disadvantage.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
I'll roll mine. Yeah, figures a con knows nothing.
History is
I have no
professional,
idea
so...
what it is.
don't-
Okay, so you got a 16, Alex.
Yes.
You got 15.
14, I think. 15.
15. Okay, so you met the DC. Alex beat it. The Steel Blood Pirates is the crew of the Warlord of the Sea, Dr. Wiseman.
Wiseman? Oh.
Wiseman?
Yeah, Akon, don't you remember? We were fighting the Mecha Minotaur, which was one that I think Wiseman made. If Wiseman's here, we're probably gonna have some issues.
No, wait, this is the territory of a Warlord of the Sea?
Why is he constantly attacking the regular people? Is he looking for something?
Have some...
That's a test. They're testing the weapon. Or the weapons, rather. They send... Every once in a while, they'll send them out to villages.
To try and destroy them?
Well, no. If they were trying to destroy the village, they would have actually attacked us. What that was there was just them testing for such a capture function, is my guess.
Why do they want to capture villages?
I have no idea. Probably just to prove them as weapons capable of capturing pirates. After all, they're selling them to the Navy, anyway. It's how they got the position as warlord.
Makes sense. And that's why he wanted us to keep down, to make sure that there weren't too many external casualties. Looks like you have a good sense for the situation.
Of course I do. I want to bring her down.
Bring her down. Wiseman's a girl?
Edith Weinsman. Dr. Edith Weissman is the head of the Steel Blood Pirates.
Well, you know.
And, well, she's something of a genius scientist, I'd say, but there's no morality out of that. The actions of creating some sort of creatures like those.
At what scale? I think we've only run into one, maybe two of the mechanical creatures. They certainly were rather tough. I can't imagine how much terror that would end up causing for civilians who weren't able to fight back against those.
Wait. You've beaten
Well,
some of them?
I haven't, but my crewmate, Benley, he's actually here on the island. He's beaten two of them.
Bullshit, I beat one of them. Bullshit, I killed one of them. I punched a hole through its chest.
Oh, alright, yeah, we did only run into two, not three.
Yeah.
Point being, I haven't, but my crewmate has.
That's why I recognized your names.
The bounties?
Yeah, I saw your bounties in I saw your wanted posters a little while ago in the journal.
Wait, you guys have bounties?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
pirates.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna pull out the journal that I read, and I'm just gonna look through for signs
No,
of our
so-
bounties.
Yeah, so it's called so you'd go leafing through it.
I'm just gonna look for the bounties so that I can point them out to Bint and just go, yeah, see? Our bounties.
Wait, does that mean if I stick with you guys? Oh. What were you gonna say?
It's actually been about 2 weeks. They wouldn't have updated our bounties, so they wouldn't be in there.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah. Oh, I guess ours isn't in there yet. Oh well.
I can't just go fish around in one of her pockets and pulls out her wanted poster one of her wanted posters alongside the rest of the crews.
Well, at least you've got them on you. It should be showing up in a couple of weeks. At any rate, I suppose that means that we've got a bit of free time before the Navy starts pursuing us too badly.
Wait, so if you guys have bounties, does that mean if I stick around with you long enough, I'll get a bounty?
Almost certainly.
Huh. I'm gonna have to make sure I make a name for myself before that.
Just make sure they get your name right.
No,
Why?
serious.
Seriously, it's a problem.
I can't just move aside. I can't just move aside the poster so Bentley's is the one on top.
Seriously, and I'll just
Oh.
point to it and go, they got his name wrong. Every time we've run into Navy, his first priority has always been trying to get his name right. And then he gets really annoyed when we beat up all the Navy before he can do that.
Okay, so I should find a navy. So what you're saying is I should find a navy and take them hostage so that we can get this cleared up, right?
No, we don't
No.
need to randomly take people hostage.
It was just
A-
what if we do it
most
for
of those
Wiseman?
people are just doing their jobs.
What about Wiseman? Can we do it for Wiseman?
Wiseman isn't Navy. I mean, we can, but that isn't going to fix the Ben Lee situation. Also, it's kind of funny that they have it wrong.
I thought the warlords were like in league with the.
They work alongside the Navy, sure, but
They
they're
basically work with the Navy. Yeah.
they're like allies of the Navy rather than members of it. It's not like they have ranks inside the Navy, and it's not like they're obligated to report, small-time pirates having the wrong name on their bounty posters.
That's
Right.
wild.
Okay. Okay, so can we just go back a couple steps? Did you say you wanted to take down a wall of the sea?
I mean, why not?
No, that was I can't talking to Chris. Yeah, I wanted to defeat her. So Bint, even you should know that that's no mean feat.
Mm.
Like warlords are tough.
Fair. Okay.
Like that's not a why not? That is a pretty significant thing.
Isn't that kind of dangerous though?
It's a lot, but it's the right thing to do. Well, I'll give you a better idea. And we'll pull out the Metamo map.
Ooh.
Ah,
All
yeah.
stuff is point of interest that'll be pointed out later. You can ignore those. But
Defense Tower 2, Defense Tower 1.
Alright, so
Okay,
where
as
are
I
we
say,
now?
raids.
we are here at Alphen.
Gotcha.
Also, can you guess the theme for the islands?
Yeah. The theme is somewhat obvious.
Bears. No, okay.
It was actually kind of hard to come up with some of them. I'm kind of very proud of Alphen.
Where the
because
fuck
it's
is Charlie Island? No.
Huh?
Alpha,
Where is
Beta,
Charlie
Charlie, Delta.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon.
Oh, right, so you're going with the Greek letters
Yeah,
rather than the call signs. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what's the Greek letter for C?
Gamma.
Gamma. Gamma's third, then Delta, then Epsilon. Omega's last.
X.
Eli.
Cool.
There
There you go.
Eli. There are 6 islands.
Yes, I know. I know what the thing is.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. So she was that, and she'll start to these stuff. These islands have all been attacked in many ways. Like Epsilon's been laid waste to. I can hear Alfie in the background.
I'm sorry, he's just complaining. I might mute myself just until it passes.
Fair enough. It'll just be loaded up right now, so you don't need to worry about saying much.
Mm.
Especially since your character's on the room. Where we are, well, everyone around her base has had their villages destroyed. Just off the first was off the shore of Deltrix Island, Kanaka Town, the one that thought it was safest because it was right next to a marine base. Then Calican, Jelf, Angzerin. Though probably the worst one was what happened at Epsilon. There's almost nothing left on Epsilon except for the factory she made.
Horrible.
Yeah, there was nothing left. They destroyed everything in Komoko City. And from what I understand, they killed everyone.
That's awful.
And I want to take them down.
Completely understandable why, but do you have a plan?
Well, they can't get to the Omega Isle or the factory where she stays unless we take down the other defensive towers around it. Each of them tells power the weird kind of force shield thing.
Mm.
With that, it means, well, they can basically divert any ocean currents, meaning we can't get close. Unless you can fly, but something tells me that might be out of the realm of possibility.
Well, yeah, it would basically just require either the ability to throw yourself at high velocities or particular types of zone fruits. Either way,
Moonwalk.
you wouldn't be able to get... Well, yeah, I suppose. But also bearing in mind, if you're doing that, you're going to be pretty easy to spot. It's going to be hard to sneak in while flying. And if you're only, maybe one person trying to get yourself there, maybe 2 if you're particularly strong and a Zoan-type user, you're not going to be able to get that many people in for a raid. And even if they're particularly strong, you're going to struggle.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Right. So we need to destroy these towers. What about the marine base? That goes too. She's working with them.
Makes
Obviously.
sense.
You're gonna
So
have
it's like one of those old. So it's like one of those old board games where you have to destroy the, where you have to take out the big towers around it before you can face the final boss.
We have to destroy the factory too. If we do that, we can cut off any ability for her to make more of the mecha series at the source.
What do you
And
reckon,
after that,
Akan? I certainly don't like the idea of constantly being plagued by who knows how many of the mecha creatures as we go further forward in the Grand Line. It doesn't exactly sound like it would be easy.
you asked us specifically, right? Why? Well, when I read the story about how you got your bounties, some of it didn't add up, and I kind of figured out that you guys were the ones that saved Oasis Kingdom, right? Not that Commodore Charles Winston.
Charles Winston only showed up because we warned him, and even then he ignored everything we said. Right until the last minute when he swooped in and got the glory. Granted, I can't say I'm surprised. After all, they wouldn't exactly want to publish pirates doing something good. That would not work well for their narrative.
So I was right. Well, I figured out if you were strong enough to beat someone with a Logia, you must either have A, an ability to get through them, or B, be strong enough to overwhelm them anyway.
That would be our captain here.
That's a
Yeah.
good point. Does the Wiseman lady have a devil fruit?
Something like that. At least I think. And, well, it's not like I've interacted with them directly.
Well then, if we don't know exactly what it is, then it would certainly require some planning ahead, but, well, so does every battle, so I suppose that's not exactly a bad thing. Have you got any attacks that are particularly effective against Devil Fruit users?
I've got my own Devil's Fruit, but that's about it.
Oh, neat. Well, in that case, I
Okay.
probably won't be handing you any water balloons.
Wait, hold on, back up. You ate a devil fruit?
Mm-hmm. The quartz fruit.
Oh, what's that one do?
Corpse fruit?
Quartz like the metal or corpse like dead body?
Quartz like the
Oh, yeah, the
crystal.
gem, yeah. Sorry, I've been around Bentley
Actually,
too much.
She just says that and she just turns her hand into, well, quartz crystal.
Cool.
That is more logical. I've been around Bentley too much lately.
Logia?
Paramecia.
Sweet.
Oh.
What do you mean,
What's
Well,
what's wrong with the paramecia? They're also very cool.
They are, but I've been trying to figure out how the devil fruits work recently, and I thought I for sure had guessed that correctly.
Okay. Well, look, I'm sure we can figure out more about devil fruits whenever we find the next one and you end up cooking it up for whoever wants to try eating it. Since
So
you
you're
haven't had
asking
one.
us
Oh, yeah.
To down a wallet of the sea based on your guess that we want to help people. Yeah. Well, you guessed right. As the captain of the Demon Child Pirates, we won't leave this island until they're taken down.
Alright. Well, if
We
that's
should probably-
With them, I'm with them, so you know.
Well, if that's the case, we should probably try and get all of our equipment and planning ready so that we can start attacking these guys.
I already have a plan. And all my equipment's already ready. You need to worry about that part.
Alright. Well, in that case, I guess we just need to collect the other two.
Yep, that should be smart. As Alfie finally decided to calm down.
Yeah, he was kind of going off, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just mute to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Enough.
Well then. We're off to go pick up the other. So I guess let's just go to the other thing and pick up the other two.
Yeah, so I guess
Come on.
we all finish our sandwiches / croissants and whatever we were drinking. We take the somewhat less hyper bint across the street to go and meet with our friends at the forge.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When you walk in, you just see Atlas like finishing off the titanium of rock.
That's
Did-
that's titanium Chunky, yeah, he just eating the titanium chunk. And what's Bentley doing?
Did you just
See?
eat
I told you.
that like an
I told you
apple?
they're okay to get food. I told you. Bentley is probably
that-
trying to.
That is
figure out
not
what-
food for
Good.
anyone who isn't, well, isn't him.
Yes, hello, Sky. How are you? I figured I'd have a nice rock. You know how it is. And Alice will just.
I'm
I don't, because I did not eat the forge fruit.
What's Bentley doing?
I imagine he was asking the blacksmith guy what the hell what the hell just happened. Trying to get info from him because
So he explained interestingly. He said it short, similar to what Chris explained, excluding the stuff specifically about taking down the wall of the sea and the defensive tower stuff. Basically, all the plan to take down stuff wasn't there, but the overarching lords up was told by him.
I see. Ah, Captain, you're back.
Hey, Chris, you're. Oh, so you. So I guess you're like. So I guess you what? Know the captain of these weirdos? And this weirdo and the forge human.
Yeah.
That's why he's eating metal.
Hello. How are you?
Ah yes, Atlas is not a weirdo despite the fact that he just ate metal like an apple. Okay.
I mean, yeah, of course. Duh. It's devil fruit. Yeah, devil fruit, obviously. Doesn't that make sense?
devil fruits do not make sense even slightly.
Weren't you were praying to my silver a second ago?
Yeah, actually, you raise a good
Yes,
point.
because-
Well, yes, because obviously you pray to the courage of the courage of the Great One to be able to survive any. Oh God.
Bentley, stop harassing the blacksmith. Just
What the hell are you on about? They're just chunks of metal.
Just chunks of metal. Okay, you clearly have no idea what you clearly have no idea about the sanctity of these metals or their.
Bentley,
Stop this,
kind.
kid.
Bentley?
He just takes out his hammer. I've been doing this for 50 years. I know more about metal than you have about your own goddamn penis. So I should know fucking about what I say. It just chunks of fucking metal.
Yes, then tell me which one. Tell me which is the
Bentley.
heart of the Great One, which is the mind of the Great One, which is the soul of
Bentley, stop harassing the blacksmith.
I don't worship Cthulhu.
the Cthulhu. Who the fuck is Cthulhu?
Bentley. Okay, Sky is going to attempt to put her hand over Bentley's mouth and just move him away.
You would have to jump for it. You're 5'10", he's 7'1".
Bentley's 7 foot?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have said this several times.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any logistical way I can do that then. Without moonwalk, which I don't have, so...
You want assistance from Atlas? He's 6'5".
Atlas is too busy eating metal. So
Atlas is too busy enjoying the stuff that nobody else can eat. The forbidden apple.
Currently, Sky, you're being ignored in favor of
In favor of metal arguments.
Yeah, it's just bloody metal, you fool.
It's literally what you base your whole life around. Show more respect, you asshole.
Shut up, Bentley!
Respect this, and he just clocks you on the head with the blunt side of his hammer.
Joke's on you, I just took a cannonball to the chest.
That one actually hurt.
Did it knock him out?
Joke's on you, I just took a cannonball to the chest, he says as he's tilting over.
Actually, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Roll a con save. See if you can pass out from him bonking you on the head.
Oh,
Give me a second. Constitution, I have novice proficiency, so that's
It succeeded.
30.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20. Yeah, you succeeded. Just bonking you on the head. Yeah. I don't know what kind of freak place you grew up, but I know what this is. This is metal. It is just an element that we dig out of the ground. Same as this. And he just pulls out a hunk of he pulls out another big chunk of rock. You know what this is? What part of your great one is this?
Oh dear lord, you know nothing of the world or the monastery. This is
Answer it short stuff. What is this?
What actually is it? Is it just a?
No,
Is
you
it literally just a
have to
rock?
make a guess before I will answer. It
Maybe
looks
you
like
should
a-
actually describe what the rock
metal
looks like.
It looks like a big lumpy rock with a bunch of metal flakes in it.
bunch of metal flakes. What kind of metal flakes are they? What color?
Gold, mostly the golds.
Mostly golden
Mhm.
colored.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
I have a guess, but I can't say it, so I guess we'll see if I'm right.
Bentley's going to let loose a little bit of the magnetic dust right near the rock.
Okay.
So you're cheating.
How's it
What is-
cheating?
What does that do?
Is it what happens? Does it stick to the rock? Does it not?
So you're just testing
yeah.
if it's magnetic?
Yes.
Yeah, but it sticks to the so it sticks to the rock in a bunch of areas. Answer, come on, Shorty, answer me. What is this
Well-
of your great, stupid, of your apparent existent, great metal, whatever? Oh,
Well,
God.
this is clearly some form of unrefined nickel. Nickel, if I remember correctly, is the great one's.
God, it's been so long since I was back at the monastery.
Is it his
Nickel is the-
testicles?
No, don't be ridiculous. That's carbon.
What? Okay, just make it simple. What do you think it is? Because if you're saying nickel, you're wrong. It's poop.
Why is your poop magnetic?
It's not my poop. It's dinosaur poop.
Why is this dinosaur's poop magnetic?
Because they drank a lot of gold inside it.
Gold isn't magnetic.
Gold is magnetic.
Not as magnetic as nickel.
Yeah, I said it's stuck in bits. I didn't say it's stuck all over.
Yeah, no, gold is not magnetic.
It
Real
isn't?
gold.
Oh, well,
Real gold is
well,
not
in that
magnetic.
case, fine then. In that case, it's magnetic because it's one piece gold. Fuck you.
Is pyrite magnetic?
Pyrite.
Yeah, like fool's gold. That was honestly my guess as to what I thought it was.
Yeah, well, that's how one of the easiest way to tell is if a magnet sticks to it, it's not real gold. It's not
Okay,
real
so
gold.
it's probably pyrite then.
It's not
Oh,
poop, actually. I thought gold was magnetic. That's IRL me not knowing.
Okay.
And my official decree is that's actual gold, and yes, it is magnetic because I said so.
Okay.
And otherwise, so I'm right until proven otherwise.
That's dumb.
Deal
Maybe
with
we
it.
should not change whether or not gold is magnetic in this universe. I feel like that will have consequences later.
Big issues.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna have consequences later. More consequences than just saying that this thing in front of you is not gold.
Well, then I will retcon it later on. Shut up and deal with it. I am God. I decide what's true or not.
Either that or this guy's just an idiot that doesn't actually know the difference.
No, I think
No,
he
I didn't
understands
know
a fair bit about metal, having been a blacksmith for 50 years.
The answer is the DM did it.
Okay, also, is Bentley currently conscious? Or...
Also,
Yeah,
what
he's
the-
conscious. They just
also,
had
what
this
is-
argument.
Also, what the fuck is a dinosaur?
Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like you don't understand anything about the world. I have to tell you this very simple, short stuff. The world is a lot bigger than some metal. It is clearly all just different kinds. You know where I pulled this out of? A hole in the ground.
Hey, Bentley,
You just-
look. Here's what a
What the
dinosaur
fuck
is.
a dinosaur?
Bentley,
Are you
look.
a
Hole in
dragon?
the ground?
Dinosaur. It's not much information on them, but it's information on the special Zoan-type devil fruit that is based on dinosaurs. It lists some of the stuff that they're able to do and some of the forms they take. Have a look.
Sky, that's a dragon fruit.
Oh, whoops, wrong page. And then I'll flip
Oh.
over.
That's the right page.
All dinosaurs are a type of dragon.
I-
Nature dragon, dragon
That's what
fruit.
the
I
Nature
know
dragon
very
fruits
little
are
about
dinosaurs.
dinosaurs. I just know that they exist and they don't existed. They don't exist anymore. They leave a bunch of big
It's-
bones all over the place, and there's a bunch of devil fruits that work after them.
It's just metal. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to you. It is just metal. I don't care where it is. Just if I'm told to make something, I'll make it, no matter what it is, because that's my job as a blacksmith.
Give it here, and Bentley's gonna grab the whole pile of shit with his bare hand and just start trying to pick out the pieces of. He still thinks it's nickel because it's probably nickel.
It's not nickel. It is absolutely dinosaur poop with metal in it.
Yeah, he's trying to pick the pieces of metal out now.
Mhm.
Sky, hold these.
No.
No, well,
He's
are
just
you trying to
placing them
grab
on
it
you
off him?
then.
Are you trying to grab it off him? No, he's going to make sure you can't take it.
Oh, well,
Hey,
in
no,
that
it's
case.
my thing.
Bentley,
Why do you even want a big pile of poop anyway?
why do you?
To get the metal out of it.
Why don't you just pay for some metal that isn't in a pile of poo?
I ain't selling this asshole. I'm sorry. Preachy over here tells me about how, oh, metal is the most sanctimonious, important thing in the universe. Please, what is more important?
Yeah, sorry about him. You're not going to be able to convince him it's just metal. He grew up in a cult.
It was not a cult, it's a monastery.
Did they what?
They kept you separated from the rest of the world. They taught you a
No,
bunch
no,
of
but-
teachings which, didn't really have anything to do with how the actual world works. And
They
now
worship metal.
yeah, but that could just be a religion, but the fact that they kept him so separated from the rest of the world and only taught him about the, that stuff and kept him so sheltered, that's the thing that's giving me cult vibes.
They didn't keep me separated from the rest of the world. I was on an island. I couldn't do much else.
Right. I still think it's a cult.
It's a cult. Gonna be
I
honest.
mean, yeah, Bentley's not gonna say that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
Yeah, but everyone else is going to.
I'm gonna be honest there, Bentley. That sounds a lot like a cult.
What, am I supposed to just... What, were we supposed to just swim to the next island over?
That's
Boats.
you, right. So, I'm just gonna, and Chris is just gonna walk up to you and just place her hand on your chest. I'm just gonna check what the roll for this is. Make a strength save.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't have strength.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's a
you do not
17.
meet the DC. You do not meet the DC. You are now, your entire body is now in, like most of your lower body is now enchained in quartz, basically. So you can't
What the
move out.
hell?
And she's just gonna grab onto it and start pulling it, and just gonna lift you up, then just start lifting you out. Okay, I'm gonna take him with me. Hey boss, I'm gonna be going off for a while. Take it out of my pay. I don't pay you. I'll take it out of my nothing then.
I mean, fair.
Thank you, Chris. You're doing us a great service.
Bye-bye, shorty. Have fun knowing that I won my debate. Because I'm not the one being pulled out of the room. Ha-ha! Blacksmith 1, Metal Cultist 0.
Piss off, you're not even gonna... I guess I assume that's when you get pulled out.
Yep.
He's very passionate, as you can tell, blacksmith.
Right.
Chris? Chris, was it?
Yes, that's my name. My name's Chris.
Your boss is an asshole.
Well, you were calling him a fool for just saying that metal is metal.
Because it isn't just that. Besides, he was the
On
one
the
that was
chemical
making fun of
level,
me.
yeah, on a chemical level, it is just metal.
Besides, he was the one making fun of me for what I decided. for what I decided to do without hurting anyone.
You tried to steal his dinosaur poop.
Oh, that is a great out of context line.
That is true. He was the one making fun of me for my. He was the one making fun of me for my religion. Makes him the asshole in my eyes.
Yeah, but the fact that you picked a fight with a blacksmith and it over him believing something else, and the fact that the rest of your crew seem to act like this has happened multiple times before, kind of indicates to me that you might be more of the dick.
Well, at least, well, in this situation, definitely not.
What do you mean definitely not?
Like I said, he was the one that started it. He legitimately was the one who started it, so...
I don't think... I think he is, but...
I don't think anyone cares.
I don't think anyone cares. Look, he's a blacksmith. It is just metal to him. It's just metal to me too, because chemically on the atomic and chemical level, it's pretty obvious what it's made of. So, you know...
You two base your entire lives off of gaining it, forging it, making it something else. Surely you have to
Not
have
at all, actually. No, I don't actually really do that. I mean, do you ever respect? I mean, I guess you might respect your tool in a way, but in a way, it is also still just a tool. You have an appreciation for it, but you don't respect it.
So why would you talk bad about something that you've known your whole life and
He's not talking bad about it. He's calling it just metal. The point he's making is it is metal.
What's with the just though?
Okay, and so as that, she'll just put a hand out, and a crystal, of course, will come out. What would you call this?
Looks like some sort of crystal.
Is it just a crystal?
Well, what kind of crystal is it?
It's a piece of quartz.
Well, it'd be a quartz crystal then.
So it's just a quartz crystal.
Why do you keep saying just?
Because that's all it is in the scenario. It has no deeper meaning to it.
But then what if it
To most people.
What if it does? What if it's something that comes from somewhere else? What if this crystal were important to someone? Would it be fair to call it just a crystal?
I mean, he mines all of his own metal. He forges it and he refines it. So he knows where it came from. He dug it out of a hole in the grounds. Actually, he dug it out of a hole he used for a lavatory, I think.
That might be where the dinosaur poop came from.
So you're saying that the dinosaur pooped in his lavatory?
Yeah, it was funny in my head.
Right. So I assume the rest of the crew will probably catch up. Fiercely apologizing.
I am so sorry. Please excuse my crewmate. I swear we can't take him anywhere.
This has happened before, hasn't it?
Everywhere we go. Multiple times.
Absolutely.
Okay, then. I'll accept your apology, because clearly you don't mean much by it, and I did kind of start it, but hey, I'm not the one to back down in a fight. It's what kept me alive all these years, and lost me a lot of fights with bears.
You got into fights with bears?
Oh yeah, plenty of times. Where did I get all these scars from?
I'm just impressed you made it out alive. Then again, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, bears don't fuck with me, especially not to break their necks.
I think most people probably wouldn't after their necks are broken. It does seem rather difficult.
Fair enough. Well then, you guys have fun. If Chris is calling you, Chris only came to me anyway because she needed a place to, well, sleep and eat, so... If she's got something else she has anything better to do with you guys, go ahead, take her.
Cool.
Just keep yourself safe. I'll be a little concerned of another mecha series stomping around. And yeah, so the rest of us can all catch up to Chris dragging Bentley through the streets.
So, Chris.
Yep. By the way, yeah, Bentley, you still can't move because you're still basically your head's fine, but the rest of you is just stuck inside a giant quartz crystal.
Well,
Yeah.
It's clear that you're some sort of devil fruit user,
Mm-hmm.
but you consider it to be just quartz, so you don't. So you
Yeah,
mustn't
it's just-
appreciate it as much as you mustn't appreciate it as much as something else.
It's just an extension of my body.
So what is something that you wouldn't say is just that? What's something that you care about?
That's a... It's a hell of a question to throw at me for the first time meeting. It's a hell of a question for the first time meeting me, Bentley.
Well,
I am from a monastery.
So, you're a stick in a mud and a virgin?
A virgin. Besides that,
what about this town or these islands? I imagine this is your home.
I'm not from here.
You aren't?
No.
What are you doing here then?
Stuff.
See. So do you care about this town or these islands at all?
I care about the people on them, and I care for people's homes. I care about people's livelihoods and their lives. If you start putting too much worth on an object, doesn't that just get people hurt in ways they shouldn't be? In wars being fought over people caring too much about metals. Same as crystals, guns, powder.
Haven't wars also been fought over people who cared about people?
Yes, but at least then I can understand it a little bit more.
Well, so you do care about the people of this country, I guess. Of this island chain. I assume you have to know what's happening with the old guy back at the
blacksmithery told me about what's happening with Wiseman.
Yeah, I want to take her down. Her entire crew.
Are you also wanting to save these people?
I want to get them out of this, yeah. I want to save them.
And I think even though your boss and I seem to be butting heads at the moment,
we can come to an agreement.
Oh, your captain already agreed.
Well, I imagine she would have too, but it's nice to be able to come to the conclusion myself. Speaking of, hey Captain!
Yeah, I guess at that point the others actually catch up.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm very stuck right now.
I've noticed.
So are we going to be beating up this Wiseman fellow?
We can't get there immediately. And then she'll go over the explanation that the others have already heard about the defense tower system.
Should we be doing this in the main street?
They're probably a little too distracted by the giant screeching noise coming from the crystal getting dragged along the grounds with Bentley in it.
Should we really be doing this here?
It's fine, come on. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Wiseman could overhear us, know exactly when we're going to be arriving, and send tons of guards so that we don't get the element of surprise and makes our job sufficiently harder.
Why do we need the intel? Yeah, Christian says back. Why do we need surprise?
Because
guys
it
are
makes it a lot easier and means that we don't get as badly hurt. In no
Doesn't
way is
sound-
that a bad thing.
That doesn't sound like. Well, that doesn't sound like what the crew are. That doesn't sound like the Demon Shell pirates I know from everything I've got. You guys just smash through the front door and fight things. Yeah, that is kind of my way, Atlas's way, Bentley's way. Ben's too
Near
high
my
for
way.
stealth.
Hey, that's nowhere near my way. I think of things.
But
Yeah,
think
Ben-
about this, huh?
Bentley,
How
if you have a
about
choice between being-
if they don't
you
know
have to
about
choose-
us before we burst through the front door, then we'll be
Oh, no,
able
they're
to
totally
start punching.
here.
But they don't know which tower we're going to first, which means that they
I
can't
mean-
send all of our forces.
So, hey Sky,
Mm-hmm.
we're Alphan, right?
Yep.
The closest tower to us is Defense Tower 1 and Bataris. So we're gonna go there.
Would kind of be dumb to try and get to Defense Tower 3 and have to cross the Marine base. Do so.
Or Omega Isle, where we can't go anyway, because that's where, they're staying. Besides,
Also,
when
kind of stupid to
bust
go
through the
all
front
way
door, beat every.
out to
Besides,
then-
isn't it way more? Yeah, isn't it more fun just to beat her? Isn't it more fun to bust through the front door, beat everyone up, and leave?
I kind of want to see if I can. I kind of want to see if I can punch a tower down.
You have to beat me to it.
Yeah, well, once I get out of.
Wait, we're doing a contest? Oh, okay. I'll join. How do you get a tower? How do you punch a tower down?
With your fists.
I don't use my fists.
By the way, now walked to outside of town. Still dragging Bentley. So Bentley, you're now being.
He's still stuck in the courts.
Bentley, as we get out there.
Bentley really is Sasanji, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so now then. You guys. Actually, I'll put this on for now. What you guys see when you get out there, though, as you go over the plains. Actually, fuck it. Make a perception check. Everybody who isn't me, because I'll make checks for a card. It's easier that way.
I believe the
Oh.
only
24.
thing Bentley can do at the moment is perception check.
I told you you're out of it. 18, 19. Yep, both of you guys did good. Bint and
Fuck. Well, Bentley
Oh.
got some warts in his eye, I guess.
Bentley was looking down, and
Bentley was still mad at the fucking at the
this is not Bentley's day.
Bentley's just going through it, man.
Well, maybe
although-
Bentley shouldn't be, randomly going on tirades. It's almost like stuff always goes wrong whenever he starts going on tirades about metal.
Basically, it's on that. Anytime he meets someone who makes metal stuff, he ends up going on a tirade. Like, yes, the blacksmith guy asked for it. The dildo shop salesman, however,
He was just minding
Yeah,
his own damn
yeah, no, that
business.
was 100% him. But
it's
also,
starting
Alex,
to become a theme.
this is One Piece. That's like asking Sanji not to. That's like asking Sanji not to go on a tirade whenever there's a woman around.
But the difference between
You can
Ben
do
Lee's
that.
tirades and Sanji's is the fact that Sanji gets excited and generally doesn't, insults people's life choices and entire occupations every time he runs into someone that sets off his tirades. Generally, it's, let me compliment you. Let me make you feel slightly uncomfortable with how much of a simp I'm being. It's not, let me insult everything that is dear to your occupation that you've been doing for the last 50 years, just based on having met you because my religion says no.
So
Sanji's are a
basically
lot
what
more
you're saying is-
socially acceptable because of the fact that he isn't insulting people the second he sees them.
I'm sorry. Sanji is literal sexual assault. Like, I don't think that's more
It's
socially
not-
acceptable.
It's not sexual assault. He has not touched anyone.
It's not sexual assault.
Sexual assault requires physical contact of any kind to occur. Sanji has not touched anyone, which means
Yes,
that
it
by
does-
definition,
does.
not sexual assault. At
he
most,
does,
it
like,
might be sexual harassment,
Then that's still.
but
not
that
socially
is
acceptable.
at most.
That is
Honestly,
at
most of the stuff that he's doing is just saying, I think you're beautiful, let me cook you some food. Like, that is
Basically,
it.
he's being-
And
it's not
he is a
bad,
massive
really.
simp, and it might be making people a bit uncomfortable, but it's not really sexual. It's just weird.
I'm sorry, did you just say that Sanji isn't sexual?
I'm saying that the stuff that he is doing is not outright sexual.
That is correct.
Because it
I
isn't.
feel like I feel like you don't know what sexual is.
Yes,
That
I
point.
do. It's just that the fact is, what Sanji does at the end of the day is go up, you know, not touch anyone, so no sexual assault, definitely. And generally, he'll throw a bunch of compliments. It's like Brooke, I would say, is actually someone who has done way more in the way of sexual harassment than Sanji has. Because Brooke is constantly asking to see everyone's panties. That is sexual harassment. What Sanji is doing is being a bit of a creepy simp. That is it. It is not sexual, though.
Rather than an entire tirade, he went on an entire like monologue about wanting to become invisible so he could perv on a woman.
Yes, he did have that. He did actually have that. Yeah.
Yes, but the difference is that was once. And that was also not directed at every NPC he encounters along the journey.
Dude, yeah, just cool it. Sanji's not that big. Anyway, now then, I accidentally closed the page, so I'm loading back in now, but
Okay, we're in the forest.
we're in the forest. Okay, everyone roll perception checks.
I got a 24.
Yeah, so the two people who rolled an 18-19, you totally see this.
Oh
But
no.
his face is currently looking at the fucking floor, doesn't.
What do we see?
Well, let's see. You see what looks like a dog.
A
But it's
dog?
metal. You see a whole bunch of these animals that look like they're animals but made of metal, just running through the wild here.
Guys, metal animals.
Yeah, lots of them, huh?
Above, yeah, and just look around. You see, like, birds made of metal in the trees. And even in some of the ground, you can see, like, mixed in with the regular bugs. Bugs that are just metal bugs.
I'm gonna look over at Chris and see how she's reacting to this.
Do you guys not know what these are?
Okay, so this is normal?
Well, they're a unique species on the islands. The Metans. The Metans, technically.
Huh.
M-E-T-A. I've actually got... Where are you?
So they're naturally occurring? It's not like they were built?
Yeah. I mean,
Cool.
and she just puts out a hand, and you see the two, like, sort of bracelet thing she was wearing gloop up into a little ball thing with eyes.
Huh, that's
And
kind of
because of
cute.
that, Seems heavy.
Huh, that's actually pretty sweet.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty much everywhere.
Ireland
They're
has,
islands.
this island has quite the wonders, doesn't it?
So who now?
I said
I'm
this
gonna
island
try
has
and-
quite the wonders.
I'm gonna try and pet one of the nearby animals
Bentley,
if it's
Bentley,
not
you
looking
can't-
hostile.
Bentley, you rolled the natural one. You can't see shit.
Ah, okay. In that case,
You're still
I
in the
guess
crib.
that'll be that'll be
Roll the nat
Bint
one.
then, because you didn't roll the nat
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, she didn't roll the nat one, so Bentley's just going like, what's everyone talking about?
What's everyone talking about? I got a cramp in my neck and I can't lift it up.
Oh, there's a lot of metal animals running around, Bentley. Dogs and bugs and birds.
Yeah, it just
Wait,
loads
shouldn't
of...
we be worried? Shouldn't we be worried about that?
They seem pretty chill, I guess.
One sec. And Crystal will just... Sorry, Crystal? Chris will touch the crystal!
Chris. Oh wait, is that where you got the name?
Shut up. Yeah, that may or may not have had a small... Yeah, so Chris will touch the crystal and the thing will shatter off you. So you can actually get up now.
Ah,
From the
thanks
rest
for
of
that.
the party.
Thanks for that.
And you just see
No
them
idea.
all, and you just see them everywhere then.
Holy crap! Wait, how are they made of metal? He's gonna go up to one, like, try and knock on it. See if it's, like, actual metal.
What animal are you knocking on?
What animals are nearby?
So nearby, so you've seen, so I described so far dogs, birds, you can't grab the birds, they're in trees. So some, like, kind of wolf-like creatures, like deer, a bunch of things like that.
I guess he'll do one of the deer.
Okay. Let's see, so I'm just gonna roll for this. Okay, the deer kicks you with a nutsack.
Ow.
Yeah, that's
You-
not nice.
Yeah, so you are currently stunned.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
not Sanji's day.
it's definitely not Sanji's day because he's not here.
Yeah, it's almost like he's
Not
not
Sanji's
even a
day.
member of the Demon Shell Pirates. Who would have guessed? It's almost like he's a
Not
member of a
not
different
our
pirate
Sanji.
crew.
It's
Yeah,
not.
so-
It's not our Sanji's day.
I know. So yeah,
It started off.
yeah, so-
I mean, it started off really good for him.
yeah, and then it just kind of just get kicked in the nuts here. You just get kicked in the nuts by one of the deer as soon as you knock on it.
Oh, did you get your data
Oh.
at least, Bentley?
I think they are made of actual metal. Oh.
They're also living creatures. I would just like to point out they are living creatures.
Okay. What's how?
You're just writhing in pain on the ground.
Just got back up only to be knocked back down again.
Okay, Bentley, stop
Okay.
harassing the metal things. Also, here's some painkillers.
That's not gonna work, I don't think. Gotta tough it out. This is all part of the training.
So, yeah, sorry, yeah, I forgot to mention. Roshi was basically just napping in Akan's bag, so he's actually awake now. After hearing the sound of woo when Bentley got kicked in the nutsack. Just, oh dear God, there is no word of pain.
He tried patting a deer.
It's like, not even I wish that upon him.
Yeah, he's done a lot of things to you, but he's never once tried to kick you in the nutsack.
Yeah, because that's a dick move. There we go.
He did piss in your mouth once, but
Yes, that was.
He
also-
has standards. They're not high, but they do exist.
they're not high, and they are confusing. But he does have standards.
Hmm.
Yes.
chaotic waffle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. God, that hurts. You know what I mean, Atlas?
I definitely do. I'm not gonna pat them.
I don't get it.
I mean,
I
what
just,
does it mean?
I just sort of shakes her head and just, yeah, I don't get that.
Neither. What's it like?
I think it's a guy thing. I don't think we'd get it.
Yeah, we definitely wouldn't get it.
Boys are weird.
They have different body parts.
Bentley just crying in pain on the ground.
You want help, Bentley? Alice is just gonna kneel down.
It's alright. I got it. Push through.
I'm gonna see
There's
if
no-
any of the animals look like they're okay with having human people nearby them. I'm not gonna try and knock on any of them. I'm essentially just gonna hold my hand out and see how they react.
No, they run away like wild animals.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, I'll just ignore them and continue about my business.
So how
Which I guess
that
is-
metal out? So how are there animals made of metal on this island? Someone eat a metal fruit?
We really don't know. We know they reproduce. So I know they reproduce sexually. I know that from what I can understand, they seem to be mostly vegetarian, although they do also eat rocks. I guess they can use that to convert back down to metal basic ingredients. They also seem the tactual form was what Hefty was. You know, the sort of blob thing with eyes.
Oh, yeah.
They actually choose those different forms to help blend in to creatures around. And as you look at it again, you see that metal deer that you knocked on is part of another, like, basically a group of deer. Most of the metal animals are mixed in with actual groups of regular animals. most of them just kind of homogenize into an environment and work with it. Neat. I got like 2 of those. I got like 8 of those words. Sky, can you explain it in simpler ones?
It looks like the creatures end up becoming friends with the natural deer. So you see the mechanical deer right over there with the carbon-based organic deer. They tend to just interact with the animals that are similar to them in the general area.
Oh, so they shapeshift.
Yeah.
So metal deer and real deer friends.
Yes. At least that's the best that I could determine from what was being said.
Metal Deer and Bentley, not friends.
Well, yeah, that's because Bentley kind of just started hitting it. I wouldn't be friends if some random came up and started hitting me first thing. That's not really how you do it.
Isn't that basically how we met?
I mean, you didn't start hitting me. You just started hitting a bunch of the people that I worked with that I didn't like, and then... Yeah, actually, come to think of it... Well, if you're just an animal, I don't imagine that would work. Huh. Sky will just be staring off into mid-distance, clearly questioning some stuff.
Also, I'd also point out, the person who was mostly getting
Guy.
attacked was Scott, so it was a Khan.
Wow, guy, you have like no standards.
I was not the one attacking her. Anyway,
No, that's good. It means I can cook up anything and be fine.
but you guys hear rampaging through the forest at that point. Some big thing stomping out, and at that point, you see a mecha minotaur.
Oh, okay, that's
Nice.
not friendly.
Oh,
It's the
great.
same-
Another one.
I recognize it as the exact same model that he fought back in Oasis.
Great, guys, this is the same thing.
Well, if you managed to beat it by yourself, then if all of us are here, we shouldn't have too much trouble.
I
And
nearly died.
he did nearly die. And you see it's chasing out and trying to grab some of the metal creatures.
Well,
We
I
stop it.
don't want to fight this thing later, so we might as well fight it now.
I mean, this might just be the natural
Roll perception.
food chain.
So, some of you guys roll perception. Only one of your characters each. So I'll roll for Chris because I think she has better perception than I do.
Can I roll for Morgan
Oh, wow.
instead?
No one notices. Okay.
3.
Right.
Sky?
Yeah, I got on that one.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, that's just on a perception check, so I can't imagine that's gonna, like, hurt me.
I mean, you might end up being blinded for a bit.
It's not like it's gonna deal damage to me, surely. Anyway, what does the nat 1 do?
Well, it means that, well, those all are able to get to us first.
Shit.
Well, that's not my fault. It's everyone's fault that no one person could roll well.
Sky, they are considered hidden from you for 2 turns.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay. That's...
So basically, for the next turn, we're all gonna be fighting these things, and you're gonna be just like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?"
No, I'll be aware that there is something hitting you guys, I just won't be able to figure out where the hell it is. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
do my thing that I always do in
Okay.
combat.
So,
One of my
has
things.
everybody had their health on, by the way?
For level 5?
No, I mean, as into the character.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should do that.
Slightly. Actually, no, he's accurately sized for this.
Okay, alright. 69 out of 69. There we go.
And need an Atlas too, just so I can just keep track on the models. By the way, you guys, bring it up. It's a lot easier than doing it on your character sheet.
I'm
Oh,
doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm talking about someone else too.
Robbie.
Yep, don't worry. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Sorry, my bad.
Old man, you know.
Um,
Calm down, I'm getting there.
would it be okay
What was that,
would it
May?
be okay if we can? Would it be okay if we can like
Oh.
take 5 before this combat starts, so I can feed my dog?
Yes, go ahead. I will pause the music off.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry about that. Just went.
It's all
down.
good.
Come on,
In
you.
that case, I should probably go and do my recycling and get food.
And while you're doing that, you pillock, you have to wait like a
yeah.
gentleman. There's standards here.
Power.
What?
How is not enough? Like, there's no refinement in that. You just put the pedal.
I think Liam's gone now. I think I'm the only one who's hearing this right now.
Oh, he ditched. Oh, that poofed her. Damn.
You're really ticked.
Well,
What
I'm
did Liam
British,
do that
they
ticked
say.
you off so bad?
You see, Alex, I'm British now, so I'm. Well, it was very improper of him to do such a thing.
It was improper. Alright. Fair enough.
Like the furthest thing from British.
Well, I don't know. There's like two different sides of British. There's the posh side where you're just being really over the top polite about everything, and then there is the side where you're just absolutely swearing up a storm and calling everyone every name under the sun. And it seems like both sides of those exist and are sometimes neighbors. At least I would assume. I haven't actually been there since I was 4, and well, I somehow doubt 4-year-old me would really have gotten a good sense of what the country was like. Just a hunch.
But
My observation skills are not great now at 19. I don't imagine they would have been very good at 4.
to tell you honest, I was kind of in the same boat.
Yeah,
I
most
see.
4-year-olds aren't exactly the most observant of bunnies.
Yeah. Also, stacking up cars in a line. That's what I used to do.
Yeah. Honestly, I used to have more fun stacking my toys, like, in a line than I actually did playing with them a lot of the time.
Yeah, man, fun memories. Because I just remember I would always get fussed, and I'd be like, when people would take the cars, I'd be like, put them back. Couldn't say much, but I'd always try and I'd always get frustrated.
Did you have any favorite toys as a kid?
Hot Wheel cars, and we had like a special little mat, like a
Nice.
racetrack, and I'd always like build them around. Well, that's usually what my sister did. She wasn't really into Barbie dolls, to be honest. She kind of, you know, the whole thing of, I don't know if it's Clarice who does it, but you know, like the whole putting Barbie dolls in a microwave kind of thing. It was kind of like that.
Okay, fair enough. So it's more, let's see how we can destroy the Barbie dolls rather than let's play with them as they were originally intended to be played with.
Absolutely.
Fair enough. Yeah. I didn't play with heaps of toys as a kid, but one that I did end up playing with a lot was, have you heard of hex bugs?
Ooh, I don't think I have. Hex
Basically,
bugs,
the
let me-
point of it is that you have a hexagon-based racing track, and then you have little, what looks like little insects that look a bit like ants, and you have them
Ah, yeah.
maneuvering around in this track. And you'd have all of the stuff, like you'd have little gates that would stop them, you'd have a bunch of bridges, you'd have a bunch of tunnels, one-way routes, that sort of thing. And then you just watch them race around for ages.
Yeah, they look really cool. I wish
Yeah.
I had those when I was younger.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
had, like,
Well, the cool thing was, both Carissa and I were really into it, so we both got gifted them at Christmas at different points. So what would end up happening is sometimes I wouldn't ask for them for Christmas, but Carissa would just get given them for Christmas. So then, you know,
nice.
our collective set would just be so much bigger. It was great.
oh, yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah. Most of the stuff I played with was card games, but that was one toy I always really appreciated.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I actually got a couple of new card games for Christmas. I'll have to show you guys. Maybe next time we meet up in person, all of us, I can start showing you some. One of them's another variant of Uno where everything's wild and it's got heaps more draw cards.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Because, you know, clearly there aren't enough versions of Uno that exist yet, so they had to have another one which was even more chaotic. And then there's another one which is called Shot in the Dark. The entire point of it is basically saying something like, how many seconds has it been since, I don't know, since the moon landing, the first one. And then you have to guess a random number that you pull out of the air, and whoever's number is closest wins the point. So it's basically a trivia game, except with numbers that no one should be expected to know.
That's awesome. Damn.
Yeah. I haven't played it before, obviously, since I got it for Christmas, but I definitely do want to try it. It has a 4-player minimum, though, so I haven't been able to play it beforehand, and I couldn't figure out how to do it online, but I'm definitely bringing that next time we end up meeting up in person.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a ton of fun.
Mm.
Like, yeah, for my Christmas gift,
Mm.
got, let me see, take a picture of it, but it's
All
kind
right.
of like one of those Harry Potter flip books.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see, where's my phone? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
So, like a graphic novel, or what?
So I'll just show you. Here we go. I'll just be sending it for now, but it's kind of like a book like this. I'll just put it under Alfie.
Alright.
Rid of my fake sideburns. Alright.
Mm. Ah, okay. So it's got a bunch of, like, additional trivia on the series.
Pretty much.
Cool.
My cousin Natasha got it for me.
Nice. That looks like a really cool book. It looks like it has a lot of good information on it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, and it's plenty of fun.
I must admit, I do always appreciate books like that for series that I already know a fair bit about. Just ones with a ton of lore, especially if they look like journals that look like they're written from the perspective of one of the characters in the series. I really liked the little Percy Jackson journals section for the Percy Jackson series. That was just really nice. Have
Oh,
you read
yeah,
through
like-
those?
Definitely have to. Like,
Mm.
I'm still trying to get the rest of the Trials of Apollo, but
Yeah.
it's been a while.
The journal series I'm thinking of is one that's from the perspective of Percy, which was meant to occur throughout the point of the Percy Jackson series. And it's just going through a bunch of stuff that happens off time in Camp Half-Blood and goes into a lot more detail about the camp itself, what life is like there, what sort of training they end up doing. It's just a lot of stuff from fairly early on in the series, just to give you a bit of a better sense of the world. Then I think there's a secondary series which occurs around the time of Heroes of Olympus. I'll look it up and see if I can find where I can find that stuff. Because, yeah, that stuff is really great for if you're already a fan of Percy Jackson. Let me see. Rick Riordan. I'll see if I can find where the copies can be found. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Percy Jackson companion books. Alright.
Percy Jackson is a lot of fun.
Mm.
Be kind of cool to do like another campaign of it, but this time it'll be with you guys, and it'll be a lot more orderly.
Yeah. Has everyone in this group read through some amount of Percy Jackson?
I believe that Eli has.
Mm.
Like, he definitely has looked into it. I don't know what book he's onto in Heroes of Olympus, but
Yeah, either way, he's in Heroes of Olympus, so a Percy Jackson and the Olympian style campaign wouldn't exactly be out of the ordinary.
yeah.
Do you know if Liam's up to date on it?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him, but fairly
Fair.
certain that he'd get into it very quickly, like Greek gods, the chaos,
Yeah,
all that stuff. Like, he would definitely be into it.
yeah. I've also considered for a while, maybe at some point doing like a Black Clover one-shot or something like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Because I just imagine that would be really cool to do, like, one little adventure in the world of Black Clover and just giving ourselves really wacky magic and doing one big fight and then just seeing if it's a concept that people like. I don't know. It just seems like a really cool thing to just be our own Magic Knight squad that occasionally gets to work alongside other squads.
Would be fun, honestly.
Oh, we
hey,
could even
Ryan.
end up working with the Black Bulls at some point.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Black Bulls. The people that are known for working well with others.
Well, point being, sometimes sometimes two squads get sent to the same place, like with Yuno and Asta all the time, basically.
Okay.
It has happened before several times in the series. It's not
It has,
necessarily that they work well together, it's just that both squads get sent there, so they kind of just have to do stuff. Plus, I don't really think any of the squads work well with each other.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Some of the lower down, like mid-level squads have some pretty good team ups.
Okay.
Like I think the Aquadeer's done pretty good stuff with the Peacocks before.
Yeah, but most of them generally don't work all that well with each other. There are, like, some individual squads that work well with pretty much everybody, like the Aquadeer, but most squads don't seem to do that well with others. Like the Blue Rose Knights, mostly because most of the other squads have men, and men.
Hey, the Blue Rose Knights has men as well. They're just basically slaves.
Didn't they specifically ban men?
No. They do still have to hire men because they can't discriminate, obviously.
Well, yeah, they can.
Apart from like.
This is Black Clover. They constantly
Like, they
discriminate
can't
on based on
discriminate
people
anything
have
but-
royal blood or not, and that's not visible. So yes, of course they can discriminate. They do it all the frickin'
But like,
time.
yeah, but like if a royal decides they want to be in the Coral Peacocks, which happens rather frequently.
Yeah, but that's the Coral Peacocks. That's a different squad.
Not the Coral Peacocks. The Blue Rose Knights, which happens rather frequently because hey, an all-girl squad. Wouldn't any guy really like to be in that?
Not really,
They
no.
kind of have to take them. Plus, they do also hire men. No, they do also bring men in for the sake of like keeping appearances to make it not seem like they're being extremely discriminatory.
I don't know why.
But those men only get sentenced to like really, really, really mundane tasks, or basically just become interns/slaves. Slaves that are paid.
So interns. Or apprentices.
No interns aren't paid.
Some internships are paid.
I haven't found one yet.
Ow.
I didn't say that most internships were paid. I said that paid internships exist. There is a difference.
Help. Charlotte raised her hand to try and get Yuno on board, remember?
Oh yeah, good point. So she did. I wonder
Yeah,
why.
Because all of the other Magic Knight captains wanted him, and it would be really good for, like, for marketing purposes. You have to remember, these guys have to market themselves. Otherwise, they end up like...
Otherwise, they end up like the Black Bulls, who,
Oh.
are clearly the worst Magic Knight squad. Can't be trusted to keep the kingdom safe. Can't be trusted to not be corrupt. Oh, wait. They're the only ones that can be trusted not to be corrupt.
Oh, that's such a cool group.
No, the Aquadeer are good. The Aquadeer are neat.
But
can't
let's be
agree.
real. The Wizard King trusts the Black Bulls specifically because they're a bunch of losers who don't have friends outside the Black Bulls.
Well, the Wizard Queen trusts... Well, I mean, the Wizard King trusts the Golden Dawn as well, so... Oh,
I still don't know why. They are, like...
I do.
Well, yeah, obviously, like, with the stuff that we know from later on, but assuming knowledge just from this point of the show, I don't know why, because, like, come on. They're the highest ranked Magic Knight squad. Obviously, they would be the most likely to have people with friends in higher places, somehow, that might be a corrupting influence. I don't frickin' know.
Actually, no, you bring up a good point. If they're the highest ranking Magic Knight squads, they couldn't have friends in higher places except for the Wizard King himself.
Yeah, you raise
Or
a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Ew, but the
What about the
king's a
king?
bad influence. Ew,
Well, the
disgusting.
king... I'm sorry. Are you expecting the king to do any sort of work regarding the Magic Knights?
No, I'm not. I'm expecting No, but I'm expecting that some of the highest ranking Magic Knight squad may be friends with the king.
Yeah, but that's not a
And
good
he's about
thing.
to-
Actually, what?
I didn't say it
No,
was.
we know that. Actually, no, we know that they don't because we know that the king comes from the Kira household, which is not one
Kira?
of the represented in the Magic Knights. Yes, his name is what was it?
Yoshikage Kira.
No, it's not. Is the king of?
Okay, we need to check his paperwork and make sure there isn't any suspicious
Well,
lists
that's-
of names.
Augustus Kira Clover.
Yeah, someone needs to look through that man's paperwork,
with-
make sure there aren't any
What is it
sus
with his
notes.
names? Okay, I'm sorry. You have it's like that you know that meme of the three-headed dragon and one of the heads is just like really derpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm imagining that. I'm
That's
imagining
Ghidorah.
yeah, it's like Ghidorah, but one of the heads is really derpy. I'm imagining
Call him
that,
Kevin.
But it's Kira from Death Note, Yoshikage Kira from JoJo's, and the derpy one is Augustus Kira Clover.
Nate, hey guys, the combat.
All right.
Good.
Sorry. Okay.
Yes, we're back.
Back in action.
We're back. Okay, is everything set up and ready?
I believe so.
Yep.
Barely see that.
Alex? I'm gonna check it's all good, right?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any problems from me.
Right?
And none
Okay,
from
that's
me.
what I was checking. Okay, perfect. Well then, we shall now have initiative rolls. Everybody roll initiative. Sorry.
Yay!
Except we have a surprise round against us
That tracks.
because nobody noticed.
That-
So first off, I'm gonna have. Well, actually, Sky kind of rolled the worst, so she's clearly seen as the weak target by Burbs.
Oh, yay.
Well then, have
Ooh,
fun
getting
as the
Burbs
mecha.
back.
Have fun against the Mecha Eagles. They're gonna. So two of them are gonna have their beaks open up, and they're gonna shoot lasers down at you.
This wasn't in the Hercules myth.
Yeah. So, both these with advantage. So the first two are bird one, the second two are bird two. They both
Okay.
hit.
My AC is 18.
Both bird attacks hit.
Hmm.
Yeah. They have a +8 to hit with the beak laser.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. Great. How much damage did they do?
Hmm.
32 damage.
Okay.
That's almost half my health. Great. Great start. Excellent. Just what I needed.
Well, you said your character needed an inadequacy spiral.
Yeah, that's already started, and it is gonna be continuing.
Fantastic. Just want you to know I'm not picking on you.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I am picking on
Well-
you. But you literally asked me to pick on you.
Yeah.
You masochistic weirdo.
You think I'm gonna complain about that? Really? You do not know me if you think I'm gonna complain about that.
Yeah, so, next up we'll do Bird Shot on Bentley. Bird will hit. So,
Yes. She.
it's a
hit
+8 to hit.
Yeah.
20 damage.
Oh, that's not too terrible. It's about a quarter of my health. No, it's exactly a quarter of my health.
Fuck.
Wow.
That's on
Damn.
me. So, fuck.
Hey, Bentley now has less health than Bint.
Holy cow.
Let's see,
that-
so +16 on that, so put 6 onto that, make it 30, 34, 44 damage. So a Khan,
Okay, yeah.
fun! And time for your turn, Atlas.
Oh.
I'd like to point out, all of this damage is radiant. You do not resist radiance.
Yeah, chain code doesn't matter.
So you take 26 plus 16, so that is for 44 damage as well, actually. Oh, wait. I'm math wrong. No, you take you take 44. I take 46. So I gotta subtract number 2 health offline.
arrows. It's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Now everybody except Sky has noticed the birds.
Yes, somehow Sky has not noticed the birds.
Ah,
could these lasers that are
who's shooting
raining
at
down from the
us?
sky possibly be... Where could these lasers that are raining down from the sky possibly be coming from?
Now then, we roll initiative.
Raining
after
down from the
surprise
me?
birds.
No, I'm not doing these lasers.
Now the birds are done. Okay, so Alex, you got a 7 for
Yes.
Sky. So add turn to the turn tracker, which I haven't popped up yet. That'll be why it didn't pop up. So add turn. So Sky,
I have
you
2 turns.
A
7.
7. I fixed it. Don't worry.
Okay, sweet.
Atlas was how much?
Got a 14.
14. That's a con. I saw A. I'm not wearing my glasses to be fair, so I'm a little blind.
Yeah, but that's fair. I'm kind of in the same boat at times.
Ben
Okay,
got 9,
so-
Ben got 3.
So Jesus. So Bentley got a 9.
Yep. And Ben got a 3.
Vince got a 3.
Okay, this is concerning. You're up next, aren't you, Akan?
Akan. So it'll be Akan and then Chris, because Chris actually has a stat properly done, and she's not weak. Let's see. What was that?
okay.
7 and 9. Okay, so Akan was the 7. So you'll be going after Sky and Bentley. What is your dexterity modifier?
My dex modifier. Oh, so we are adding dex modifiers now.
No, we aren't. It's just how we decide who goes first.
Oh, got it. Dex is a +3.
Okay, Chris's is a +2, so you go before Chris. Now then, Burbs, then Minotaur. Burbs are on 9, Minotaur's on 4. It's a good thing I roll
Right.
initiative, isn't it? It's a really good thing I
Yeah.
roll initiative rolls for the enemy.
Right, there's a Minotaur here.
Yeah, it will take him at least a round to get here. Be thankful for that. Because the Minotaur has the same health as the one you fought, Bentley.
Fun! Guess who's gonna be using their trump cards?
Yep, that's pretty much all of us.
Might be necessary to, yes. But don't worry, you have got another NPC ally. By the way, the birds go first out of us. So Atlas, you're first.
I guess I am.
The birds are about 10 feet up.
Man, these things are really annoying. Alright, I guess I have to burn them out of the sky. Molten chain coat. Yep.
Okay, you're pulling out your trump card immediately. Okay then.
I can't take risks, because if I do any other attacks, I could just blow through my health.
Yeah. Fair enough. And how does chain coat work? Is it an immediate damage out of it, or
8d4 healing as a bonus action. Just saying.
What?
I can give you 8d4 healing as a bonus action.
If the opposing causes make it take a bit of damage, gain an additional 2 attacks, no advantage. Fair enough. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're 20 feet, so they have to make a con save.
They have to make con saves.
So I'll just roll for all the birds. The birds succeed.
Okay, that's irritating. Alright. So, I'm gonna just basically attack constantly.
Okay, so
Right.
you have to get up a bit, so but you can't actually attack the birds without a ranged attack.
That's concerning. I actually do have a way of attacking them.
And that would be?
Forge Form Cannon Blitzkrieg.
Oh, hell yeah!
It's fair enough. Okay, so you're gonna try and hit one of them with that?
Effectively.
Okay, I'll make the bird make a dex save.
Wait, I have to roll to hit.
You have to roll to hit. I thought it was a dex save. Never mind then. Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, yeah, I'll just roll to hit. Sorry, I should have specified. If that's 11 plus novice.
That will hit Burb.
Alright, so that's 5d10 plus 2d6. You might have to rely on Blitzkrieg for this.
And
2d6.
plus 2d6.
Because of the,
One Burb is down.
Well, at least the burbs don't have two.
No, they are glass cannons.
Alright, since Atlas has 2 more attacks, he'll go for another Blitzkrieg.
Yep. Okay, so that's Burb 1. So, yep, roll to hit.
1 hit.
What's your proficiency to hit it?
It's a novice, so...
It won't
Definitely
hit. Yep, so missed. One more attack left.
One more. That one will definitely hit.
That'll hit one of the burbs.
Alright, hope this helps.
Oh, you're picking off some of the birds. Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, you'll kill the birds.
Okay, well that's at least 2 of them down.
That's 2 burbs down.
Man, these things really sting. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll have to wait and see what they do. So that was I'm done.
Atlas turn done. Burbs turn. There are 4 remaining burbs. Each one of them will take a shot at one of us. So Sky, yours will be with advantage. So if you don't get crit shot, yep, you're hit.
Yep, okay.
So they shoot. So laser beam, you take 20 damage.
Ugh. Ow.
You still up?
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm just on 17 health.
Okay, so this one will shoot at Bint instead of Bentley this time.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Yeah, probably will.
It's plus 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus!
holy cow.
That was
Oh.
a laser. That's 27.
Ow.
Atlas,
Hey, it looks like that helped.
19.
Just meat.
Jesus, okay.
Okay, that's not too
18 damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
And a con.
Oh, dang.
So that's a crit fail. So basically,
Wait, is it
that
a laser?
it's a laser. It's a critical failure though.
Does that mean that it hits one of the other burbs?
Yeah. So it basically the shot goes wide and it hits one of the other birds. That bird will take 2d10 plus 8. So one of the birds is taken 19 damage. That's all of the birds' turn. Because they don't have multiple attack, because I'm not that savage. Jesus, Atlas is not looking good, I just saw.
Would it be possible to turn the music down a little bit? I can barely hear you over it.
Really?
Okay, that's good.
It's always super quiet.
Yeah.
That's why the recording is all the music is always
it
super
was quiet for me.
Yeah.
That's odd. It's a really good
I
volume
think it's
now.
on your side. I think it's just on your side. You might want to lower
It's
your...
on the recording when I listen to it, it's fine. So
Well, yeah, it usually
Yeah,
is
I'm
fine on
saying
the
like-
recording. It just wasn't fine right then. Okay, well, if that is the case, then I can turn it down and you can turn it to a level that you consider reasonable. If it is mine that's the issue.
but isn't yours the one that's recording?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've got a master music volume on my end.
It's down to a volume that's, if you think it's fine now, we'll just go with it. Okay, Bentley, it's your turn regardless though.
Okay.
So you've got
How
4
many
birds.
birds are there? 4 birds.
4 birds.
And how high up in the air are they?
10 foot. So you basically, so rather, I say 10 foot. Basically, they are out of range of anything that is not a ranged attack.
I don't have a whole lot of ranged attack. I'll try this. Well, if they're only 10 foot in the air, then a 20-foot sphere should still hit them.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait, what are you attacking them with though?
I'm thinking of using flux.
Is Flux the one? That's the. Which one's Flux again?
That's the one where he sets up like the magnetic field around him, and then he can.
It's so basically I said 20 feet. It's basically just think of it as they are out of range if it is not a ranged attack.
Okay, well, Flux is kind of a ranged attack. It just has a very specific range.
Maybe on the outer reaches of it, regardless, because I said 10 feet, but then they went, wait a sec, so it's a 7. So they'd probably be higher than that. And besides, they're shooting lasers anyway, so they're probably 30 to 40.
Okay. Fuck, well, that kind of completely fucks up my whole character.
Yeah, this is the bit of we need a fucking sniper, so...
Yeah. Hey, Atlas, you think you could launch me?
No, he could not. It would use your reaction.
I can do that. Alright, so what do I roll?
So you roll in athletics. Bentley would have to roll in acrobatics to see if he can get up there and actually do anything.
No
And
worries.
both of you two would have to succeed for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I'm good on my part, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, athletics is a success. The acrobatics
Fuck.
is not.
Okay, so you
Oh.
managed to yeet me, but I get like I flip over a bunch of times instead of going upwards.
Yeah, you don't actually. Yeah, so you will not actually be able. If you can try to make an attack, but you will only be able to do one, and it will be with disadvantage.
Okay, well I will. I suppose I can't use like I suppose I can't use like drill or fang or anything to turn it into a deck, because that's a deck save.
No,
Okay.
if you're gonna do that, you should have done that before you try to yeet yourself in the air.
Okay. Well, I'll try and just punch one of them.
Okay, roll the hit with disadvantage.
It's more than likely not gonna hit, I imagine.
What's your bonus?
Professional.
That's +7. Yeah, you don't hit.
Yeah. Alright, and then I guess I'll just land back down on the ground. Just God damn it! Alright.
Yeah. So you don't take for that. So
Alright, let's just go defensive for now, and he'll swap into crane stance.
okay, Chris's turn. So to God, the character I made up to help, the friendly NPC I made to help out with this has actually got the ability to do something.
The most important thing is, does she have the ability to hit?
We have to wait and see.
She is going to attempt to use. So she's going to turn one of her arms into a giant sort of. Well, she's going to turn the end of her hand into a giant, like, sort of quartz. What's the word for it? Like, you know, like an outcropping of sharper quartz stuff. Geo crystal. You know what I mean, right? Like the once you imagine, you think of crystals.
Yeah.
Like out of the ground. Yeah, she turns into one of that, and then she shatters that off at range. Quartz burst. And let's see if it hits. So
Okay, that's good.
yeah, because
That
she
is.
does hit with that.
Yay!
It's 48 + 7 on one of the burbs. Burb is dead.
Yay!
Oh,
So yeah, just get a burb gets stat straight through it, and then she's gonna aim. She's gonna use a smaller one just to fire out a single one. Which, let's see, what did I call that? That is the quartz cannon. Probably should switch those names around, but yeah. So just a small burst one out to try and hit the burb over here. So roll to hit burb in air. She'll hit because she is professional. So a D8 + 7. 4 + 7 is 11, which is exactly that burb's health because of Atlas's earlier hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank goodness.
That's most of the burbs down. And that's
Nice.
Chris's turn. Sky, you cannot attack the burbs yet.
That's fine. I wasn't intending on attacking the burbs. All right. How much damage has Atlas taken?
Down to
You Atlas.
14.
Heal Atlas.
Okay, so you're only a little bit lower than me. All right, cool. Well, I guess I know this turn is gonna be.
Maximum health is 76.
Okay. All right. Okay. 4. All right. 35 points of health. Jeez, I rolled like shit on that.
No, it isn't, Alex. Everyone turns it into 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Add on another 9.
Okay. All right. Take that as healing, Atlas, and then 8d4 plus 4,
So
and I will take 24. 27 points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
So, do the healing, and then I am gonna, I don't know, stand
heal
near this
44.
tree.
Yeah, Alice, you heal 44, and Sky heals 27. Do you know how to add health, Robbie?
There we go.
Yep, you know how to add health. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I hope that helped. So yeah, that's my turn done. And I think hiding is a bonus action, and I've already used my action and bonus action, so I'm just gonna like stand next to the tree.
Fair enough. You're gonna stand next to Roshi on the rock.
Yeah,
Just
I'm just
above
gonna
the shit
stand
Roshi.
next to Roshi, who can probably actually see the burbs. And I'm just going,
Mhm.
I don't know where the lasers are coming from. I just know that they hurt like a bitch, so I'm just gonna heal.
Well,
Mhm, fair enough.
For half a second, I thought that was like a safety cabbage.
You know, okay, so Akan, so he's gonna do something which I have kind of forgotten that she can do as a mythical Zoan user.
Mm.
She's gonna stay in her normal form, but she's gonna have her wings pop out of her back.
Oh yeah.
Because the ethical Zoans can transform part of their bodies without going full form, so she just does that to fly up to fight the birds.
Mm.
Akan will now go punch a bird. I'll take the air guys down. You guys handle the well asshole until I get back. I'm gonna roll to hit on bird 1. Bird 1 will be hit. So that's my 2d8 plus 16 damage. Holy I actually nearly killed him killed that bird in one shot. It's on 1 HP.
Yeah, so just one more hit and he's out of there.
You got one more hit and he's guaranteed dead. Yeah, I'll hit him. I'll actually hit him. Because I only have 13 AC and I have a plus 11 because I went master on my basics. I'm not rolling. It's the same bird, he's dead.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, one left. Damn.
One bird left. The bull's turn. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Oh, it's a big
crunch,
laugh.
Okay.
Crunch.
He looks familiar.
He just sees us and goes charging at us. He is not within range to hurt any of us, but he is now within range of us.
Oh no.
Yep, there it
Vince,
is.
it's your turn.
Is that one of those mecha minotaurs you guys fought?
Yep.
Yep, the
that's
very
one of them.
same.
That's the version. That's version 2.
Alright. You think you guys will need a hand to help to take this thing down, right?
Probably.
Yep,
The birds
definitely.
kind of fucked us up. I can't believe they got two fucking crits.
I hope that
so
I hope that the double heal helped.
Definitely did.
Is anyone hurt?
Yep. I think everybody's hurt actually. Except Crystal. Sorry, Chris. Actually, fuck what I keep saying Crystal. Because what's Crystal's? Chris. I named her after a pun, and now I keep calling her the pun.
Good man. Okay.
Vince, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. So, yeah, she will. She'll attempt to cook up the healthy. She'll cook up the healthy barberry stuffed fish.
Okay.
Basically, just a fish stuffed with barberries. But it's healthy.
Neat. Well, roll to cooking.
That'll succeed. The DC's
Yeah,
are
you-
15.
Yeah, you succeed the cooking. So who are you doing that to? Because Atlas doesn't have a reaction.
Okay, guys, I got a big fish. Does anyone need help? Does anyone need food?
I think I took the most damage out of everybody who hasn't been healed yet, so probably Akan. Yeah,
Okay.
I need some.
I can't catch.
And she'll throw the whole plate up into the air.
I can't we just eat the fish and let the plate drop?
Oh god, you're supposed to catch the plate. Shh. Damn it.
We can buy more plates later.
It's all good.
First of all, do you have poison, disease, frighten, or a level of exhaustion?
Nope to all of them.
Okay. Well, in that case, you'll just get the heal.
How much is the heal?
Oh, good. That's 10 healing.
Alright, it's not a fantastic heal, but it is a heal still alongside a damage.
Well, I
Alongside
didn't
a
want
debuff kill.
to. I didn't want to overshine. Yeah, I didn't want to overshine Sky there.
That's fair, yeah.
But
I
it is
might
a
say
good
that should
idea.
be two. I'm gonna say that should be 2d8 simply because Skies is. Well,
Mine is 8d4 at this point at base, and that's before I start doubling it.
yeah. So, and yeah, probably and yours costs a reaction of another player as well as your actions. Probably better to.
Fair.
Well,
so should I
whatever. Well,
apply that
that's-
now,
that-
or?
No, that's for later. For now, it's fine. Okay.
If that's good. Alright, now I'll fight. Alright, now I'll fight this guy. And it's gonna run up and attempt to shish kebab him.
Sure, really bad idea, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's a really hard idea, but hey, what else? That'll fail, I imagine.
Oh yeah. It's well. You remember the Mecha Minotaur.
And since I got dual wielder, I can attack with my offhand as a free action. So,
Yep. Go ahead.
I
What's your bonus to hit?
professional, which is a +7.
You will hit.
Sweet. It will take 2d8 and it will have a skewer on it.
No, it won't.
Oh, not 2d8, sorry, 2d4.
And won't have a skewer on it because you didn't beat its AC by that much.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Shit.
So that's minus 10.
Yes.
Yes. You just poke him, and the guy, and it just looks like it doesn't even notice. Atlas, it's your turn.
Oh. Alright, well, can't let you have all the fun. Else is just gonna run around and attack it. Alright, Magma King, Volcanic Outrage. We'll just see what
hit him.
happens. Okay, that's a good start.
I'll
Let's
connect.
see. Oh yeah, I've got to remember the extra 2d6 damage. Alright, no worries.
So that's 46 plus proficiency on your first roll.
Yep, so 4d6.
So say when you want to add proficiency, because you might roll a crit.
Yeah, okay, 4d6, let's go. Alright, so that's 13. I won't apply. Won't apply.
1 sec. Yeah, that will hit, by the way.
Yeah, won't apply for that one. I'm gonna wait around for the crit. One will miss.
One
two
sec.
more.
Check things. So that, yeah, just check sure I'm up to date. Wait, you have master on that, don't you?
I do.
At our level, that is a 11. That's a plus 11, so that's a 17. You will hit.
Oh, sorry, my bad, mate. Alright. Not on that one. Alright, I have 2 attacks left because of...
Probably would apply proficiency to this one. You'll meet his AC.
Yeah.
So minus 24.
I'll
Yeah.
try the last... Yeah, I got one last attack and
No,
then
you
I'm
don't.
done.
That was your last one. You just used volcanic. Alright, yeah, your regular attack, right? Yeah, fair enough. Roll that hit.
Alright, let's see.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna just about... I'm gonna apply the proficiency to that one.
It's only 4 hits with volcanic outrage.
Yeah. But then with...
You've done 4 hits.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
I've already done that. I already had on proficiency. This is for a regular attack then.
Yeah. So, with the molten coat thing, yeah. Let's see, so
How much?
that's 1,
what's-
2, 3, 1, 2,
Does it beat a 16?
6 plus master.
Yeah, that'll meet. I mean, it'll beat. But yeah, so roll damage.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Bird's turn. The singular surviving bird is gonna try and shoot at Sky because Sky is the healer.
Yeah. Wow, these birds are intelligent.
Yes, they are. 15.
Will miss. My AC is 18.
Lucky you. That's Bird's turn. 'Cause Bird's
That's
gonna
not
move.
luck. That is called min-maxing and putting all of my points into dex.
Mhm. No, I'm saying you got lucky that it rolled like shit.
Yeah.
It's a +8 with laser.
I've had enough lasers for one day, thank you.
Bentley's turn.
Finley, alright. What should I do? What should I do? You know what?
Bentley,
So you
look
try
in
and
front
roll.
of you.
You coming in?
Look what's in front of you while you're deciding. Just to...
Damn it. Damn it, it's one of these things again. I probably should try and save that for later. I do. Alright. Let's see if I can. He's going to swap to Leopard.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's going to use. Alright. Double attack! Leopard Flux!
And he will attempt to hit attempt to hit twice with flux.
Roll it.
6-4 still. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. That was telling me dinner's on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no worries.
Rolling first one. Oh, yikes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let's spend this con. Constitution is novice, so that's that plus 4 to 18.
Okay. You are not stunned by the blowback of your attack, but you do have disadvantage for the next turn.
For the next turn. Fuck.
Yes. Until the end of your next
Well,
turn, you
only
have
the first.
disadvantage on attacks.
So that was only the first attack from Flux. Just shit.
This will qualify for your next attack with Flux too. You have disadvantage.
I'm gonna imagine that doesn't hit.
No. Unless you had Master, you weren't going to hit.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's not gonna work. Screw it. Come on. Let's just... Come on, please work this time.
Well gun! Palm!
You have disadvantage to hit.
I know.
Roll a hit.
Oh,
Damn it!
You will not connect.
Damn it.
I guess the metal in this one is weirdly diamagnetic. Or amagnetic, so it just sends me flying wide.
Yeah, then also you've thrown yourself off with which you did yourself before, threw off your internal magnetic compass.
Ah, shit, okay. So I basically just get flung over here or something.
Yeah, it's in a way you've basically given yourself sea legs
Huh. Oh, rather ironic.
on land. Yeah, what you've done is you've knocked your equilibrium off, and also your ability to sense your own internal magnetic field.
Damn it. Damn it.
Well, that's good. So
Well, at least my ultimate attack is still there.
yeah, you still got that. So Crystal's gonna run up to here.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner.
Fair enough. Your turn's not for a while, so yeah. Well, there's a big in the way. So yeah, go grab your dinner. Bring it to your room. You better. So let me just check. Chris, what should Chris do? Chris, probably can't. I can't restrain him. He's got a lot on deck saves. I'll try and hit him with that. So, you watch her entire arm turn to a giant pillar of quartz and try and connect to its face. Quartz, column, fist. She'll try and hit with that. Let's roll to hit on the big guy. Wow, she's rolling really well.
Yeah.
Yay! NPC gets to show off.
Yay!
I was so scared that she'd roll like shit. So rolling 3d10 damage for this. Plus 7.
Nice.
It's 24 damage on the Minotaur. It's 24. Plus, it has to make a Constitution saving throw or be stunned. Which it fails.
Nice!
That's so lucky for for you guys, and so unlucky for the Minotaur.
Yep.
And the balance of this encounter. Chris will now just use her regular attack to try and hit it. So, yep, she'll... Wait, she has advantage. So she'll... roll for connecting. Yep, so no crits. So that's 2d8 plus 7. 21 damage.
Okay. Alright. Now it is my turn. Action. Restrain on the Minotaur. Since it is stunned, it will automatically fail the dex save, which means it is now both restrained and prone.
Okay.
Which means that there's additional layers of it's not moving, and hard hitters are going to be able to hit it harder. Now, for my bonus action, Akan, how badly hurt are you?
You cannot reach Khan, she is in the air.
In that case, is there anyone else I can reach that looks like they've been badly injured?
Ben's at about half health.
And Benley?
Bentley's pretty high up.
Okay, alright.
60 out of 80.
Yeah, alright. In that case, I will heal, Bint. 8d4 plus
I'm back.
4. Okay,
Oh, hey, Eli.
roll 8d4 plus
Chris
4.
stuns the Minotaur.
Alright, so that is plus 4. Okay,
Chris
so
what
that
did the
is
Minotaur?
19,
Chris stuns the Minotaur.
23.
Useful.
Alright, also, Bint gets 23 points of healing.
That is much obliged. Thank you very much.
Well, I had a bonus action free since I used my actions to restrain and, prone the Minotaur who was stunned because it auto-failed the dex save, and I decided to take an opportunity. With that being said, that's my turn done.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Khan's turn. Khan's gonna try and take out the remaining burb. So I'll roll to hit remaining burb. I will hit the remaining burb, rolling damage, which is enough to take down remaining burb.
Alright, nice.
I'm gonna take.
And
this
now
opportunity-
between Chris and I, everyone has advantage against Minotaur.
Chris is the only
Could've been
reason
useful before.
advantage though. Like, well, Chris stunned it, so
She stunned it, which meant that my restrain and prone automatically succeeded.
mm-hmm.
Correct.
I'm going to so Akan is gonna. What should I do here? Fuck, I'll use it. She's gonna go onto its back and hit it with a Vulcan palm. So that has advantage because of like 3 different sources. That'll hit. So that is what the fuck was my ability? I just read it. 38 plus 46. So 3d8 plus 4d6 plus 7 is equal to, so onto that, makes that 25, onto that, makes that 32. 32 damage onto Minotaur.
Nice.
There we go.
Minotaur stunned and
You cut out there.
Him?
Hello? Liam?
Hi.
He's gone.
Can you guys not hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
we can hear you
Okay.
now.
You're back now.
That was just before you were just kind of.
The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway,
Uh,
did you
oh,
put
you
down
got that,
the
okay.
23 points of healing that Bint got?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I did.
That's good. Ben, your turn. Minotaur is completely fucked.
Oh, fuck. I need to, almost forgot. -1. That. Okay. In that case, yeah, she'll go up to the Minotaur and just, I don't really know what's happening here, but I reckon we got this. Food prep style. Many slashes.
Well, you've got advantage on it, so
I do.
From several sources.
I think
Yeah.
I hit.
you hit.
Yeah, no, she's still all 8 skewers. And since this
What-
thing is big, it actually doesn't really matter. So, rolling 8d6. 40 plus genuine
Minus-
is 45.
45. So minus 45 health then.
And then she will attempt to. Oh, actually, as her bonus action, she's going to whack her blades together and get them superheated.
Okay then.
Refab cooking. Supper hot.
It's Atlas's turn.
So how's it looking, just out of interest?
Less than good.
Stunned
less than good.
and restrained and on the ground.
I think he was talking more about like blood
It's
and
health,
gore.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Sky. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, sorry, Chris. I think it's time that I finish it off. Fury Dragon Ascension.
You have advantage to hit him.
Yep, that hits. Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Yep, so that's 16d8. See if this can do it.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
So basically, Atlas will just run at it, lift up the sword, and you see all the different metals, like, form into a dragon head. And it just, basically tears through the center of the Minotaur. And, yeah.
So you dragon fist the Minotaur.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty sick, yeah.
Guess I'd call it Dragon Hammer. Dragon Hammer! Just blow
mean-
right through.
Yeah, you see the light in its eyes go out and just collapse onto its knees before smashing down face first into the ground.
Alright, I got it, guys. It's all good.
I believe that means the monster trio has now killed 3 of these things, 1 each.
Each of the monster trio has managed to take down a Mecha Minotaur.
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
That guy was annoying.
Yeah, they always are, aren't they?
I think the birds were worse. So yeah, kind of just land down and the wings will go back into her back.
So, are we sure we didn't just kill some wild animal? Or was this an attack?
That's definitely one of Wiseman's. Look, and so Crystal will just sort of pull part of its arm up, and you can see the same branding that was on the bottom of the document we got. That was the shipping document. And a similar thing which we saw on both the other Minotaurs. That logo right there is that of the Steel Blood Pirates.
Let's see.
And it's quite a unique looking one because it's not a front facing Jolly Roger. It's to the side.
Huh.
So the face is to the side
You cut out, Liam.
on that, and it looks to be fucking hell. How am I still here?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. That's annoying. Okay, well, you are actually...
It's side facing.
Yeah, so it's side facing. Am I still here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, just so in.
Perfect, just making sure. So, side facing with the eyes weeping some sort of silver looking liquid.
Creepy.
You can imagine that's where the name Steel Blood comes from.
So they cry blood?
I think it's just a design choice, honestly.
That's a terrible designer.
Yeah,
So-
I think I'm agreeing with Ben Lee on that one.
So, Sky.
Yeah?
I think we can safely rule out the idea that we're still unknown.
I was just trying to come up with some strategic stuff. I realize that's probably not all that helpful, so don't worry about it.
Copy, you guys roll perception.
I'm going to have both of my characters roll perception.
Nat 20!
Don't bother. Don't bother. Alex got it.
Oh, thank goodness, I finally roll well.
Yeah, you see one of the birds is somewhat intact. The one that can't have the 2 hit.
Okay,
You see, its eyes are still red, meaning it's still alive, kind of. So
that bird's still alive. Should we, I don't know,
And
restrain it or
smash-
something?
I can't smash its head, smash the bird creature's head into, well, the ground and kill it. Or destroy it, rather.
Wouldn't it have been a good idea to keep it around to try and get some more info on the designs of these things?
Well, we need to move right now. Need to camp and heal up. Because right now, we just got... I was pretty sure that Wyson already knew we were here.
That just confirmed it.
Yeah. She'll send one of the best out. That ends where we are. But it's not the end of the session right now.
Dream sequence. I mean,
it's a castle right now.
Ooh, is this for Shane?
So, we cut away to a lab. Far away. Oop, this is not. Sorry, I thought it was. Whoops. He's far from that. It's probably good enough. Let's get a different song for this. So, it seems as though she actually has found allies against us.
Indeed, they have.
What? Sorry. I'll tell you what's an input. Sorry, just that's and they seem to be strong ones. They took down that business partner of ours down in the South Blue.
Oh, the map still hasn't changed. Is it supposed to?
It's not going to. Yeah, Baston. What's your idea? Oh, let's me think. They're too dangerous to deal with as they are. After all, their captain has over 100 million buried bounty, same as me and you. Oh, and same as me, you, and Kyle. We gotta take them out, pick them apart. You're right. Send X-Zero. Get in here.
Yes, Doctor. I am here.
I need you to take them out. Well, for the very least now, pick them apart. Pick on the weak one. Once she's out, it should be a lot easier for them to be fall apart. Or she's a weak link anyway, who knows?
Don't worry, Doctor. I was planning on taking her down first anyway. All the better to manipulate the others into submission.
Alright then. Take out the weakling with the 18 million berry bouncy. X-Zero.
Yes.
Mission.
Yep. I will take care of it, don't you worry.
These fools will have no idea what's coming for them. To be continued.
Nice.
You got the...
So I guess we've got our next player character coming in next session. Neat.
Little strong suggests that he is going to join the crew next session.
He is going to be played by a player. I wasn't saying he was an ally. He's very clearly not an ally, but he is a player character.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves a Robin.
Just wait until you hear some of his backstory.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's that. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could show them, Liam, like X-Zero, like what I've done with him, or...
Not yet.
Let's save it for when his introduction session comes in. I feel like it's going to be more special then.
Save a lot more of that. I will be having that come out in story because a lot of your backstory is important to... Well, sorry, bits of your backstory are important to a few other characters. So that's why it's getting kept secret because it's genuinely part of the story.
Okay, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the glimpse of Shane that you got. Or
Alright.
Zero. Yeah, he's gonna be fun to play.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially since he's gonna go pick on Sky.
Yep. Well, it is an intelligent thing to pick on the healer.
Also, pick on the weakest member of the party, because...
Well, yeah, that too. Since I am very clearly both of those things. Am I the squishiest in terms of, like, hit points?
You're above Bince, But,
So I'm not the squishiest, but I have the lowest damage output out of everyone, and yeah, also I'm the healer, so, you know, obviously you go for the healer. That's just common sense. If you don't go for the healer, then you're never going to be able to knock out any of the stronger people, because the healer is going to keep going after them and healing them.
Great. So, yeah, what did you guys think of the session, first off?
It was good.
Solid introductory.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is the introductory session. It wasn't meant to be too...
I'm looking forward to seeing Shane.
What do you think of Chris so far? Because she's our NPC.
She's cool.
Uh,
I like her.
Yeah,
I'd like to
fun.
see a bit more of her, just since I feel like we only got to see a little bit of her, but she seems likable so far.
I tried to probe a little bit into her to try and get more like motivation behind why she wants to do stuff, but
Well, maybe she just doesn't want to tell you, a random guy that she just met who picked a fight with her boss.
I mean, it does kind of track in some way, Eli, but I get what you mean.
I
Mhm.
understand
Yeah,
why
yeah.
you want to, I just don't think the
Yeah,
way you went about it
honestly,
would particularly be
I
successful.
understand what you're saying, but trust me, there's a great reason why she's not being specific.
There's
I mean,
probably
yeah, no,
several
I'm
good
not saying
reasons.
that I'm not saying that it's a bad thing or anything. I was just saying like I was just saying like I'm looking forward to seeing
Mm.
all of those stuffs unveil.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think there's going to be better luck when, you know, someone uses a more considerate and effective approach of getting information.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, that's what I want you to find out. I have actually got the full arc planned out. So
Neat.
yeah.
neat.
It also gets a popular vote as to what happens with Chris afterwards.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well,
find
this
out.
is One Piece, so she's not gonna die.
Oh.
Don't say that. He's just enough of a sadist that he'd probably do it. Don't do
Oh
it.
yeah, absolutely.
So don't encourage him.
Uh,
He already does enough of that in his spare time.
Oh man.
Then again, I mean, like being a game master, I'm saying game master very specifically here because I don't want anything to be misconstrued. It does mean that you do kind of enjoy being a bit sadistic, though. It is kind of fun. Only in this context, for me anyway.
So you're a sadist.
No, I'm not. I specifically only enjoy it in this context. That being, you know, playing games of D&D and
Well, found out one of
that
our
is
other
not.
characters.
That is definitely not one of them. No. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording before you start asking too many questions about that. So,
And eventually you crack and expose
recording
yourself.
ended. Okay.